Σχολείο.
School.
School.
School. The school is big.
The school is big.
The school is big. I go to school every day.
I go to school every day.
I go to school every day. The school has many children.
The school has many children.
The school has many children.
Δάσκαλος, δασκάλα.
Teacher.
Teacher.
Teacher. The teacher, male, is good.
The teacher, male, is good.
The teacher, male, is good. The teacher, female, reads a book.
The teacher, female, reads a book.
The teacher, female, reads a book. The teacher explains the lesson.
The teacher explains the lesson.
The teacher explains the lesson.
Μαθητής, μαθήτρια.
Student.
Student.
Student. The student, male, writes.
The student, male, writes.
The student, male, writes. The student, female, listens.
The student, female, listens.
The student, female, listens. The student has a question.
The student has a question.
The student has a question.
Μάθημα.
Lesson.
Lesson.
Lesson. The lesson is interesting.
The lesson is interesting.
The lesson is interesting. We have a math lesson.
We have a math lesson.
We have a math lesson. The lesson starts at 8.
The lesson starts at 8.
The lesson starts at 8.
Διάλειμμα.
Break, recess.
Break, recess.
Break, recess. The break is short.
The break is short.
The break is short. I play during recess.
I play during recess.
I play during recess. The recess ends in 10 minutes.
The recess ends in 10 minutes.
The recess ends in 10 minutes.
Μολύβι.
Pencil.
Pencil.
Pencil. The pencil is blue.
The pencil is blue.
The pencil is blue. I need a pencil.
I need a pencil.
I need a pencil. The pencil is short.
The pencil is short.
The pencil is short.
Στυλό.
Pen, biro.
Pen, biro.
Pen, biro. The pen is black.
The pen is black.
The pen is black. I have a red pen.
I have a red pen.
I have a red pen. I write with a pen.
I write with a pen.
I write with a pen.
Χάρακας.
Ruler.
Ruler.
Ruler. The ruler is long.
The ruler is long.
The ruler is long. I use the ruler.
I use the ruler.
I use the ruler. The ruler is on the desk.
The ruler is on the desk.
The ruler is on the desk.
Σχολική τσάντα.
School bag.
School bag.
School bag. The school bag is heavy.
The school bag is heavy.
The school bag is heavy. I put the books in the bag.
I put the books in the bag.
I put the books in the bag. My bag is green.
My bag is green.
My bag is green.
Διαγώνισμα.
Test.
Test.
Test. The test is tomorrow.
The test is tomorrow.
The test is tomorrow. The test is difficult.
The test is difficult.
The test is difficult. I do well on the test.
I do well on the test.
I do well on the test.
Εξέταση.
Exam.
Exam.
Exam. The exam is important.
The exam is important.
The exam is important. I study for the exam.
I study for the exam.
I study for the exam. The exam is in the afternoon.
The exam is in the afternoon.
The exam is in the afternoon.
Σχολική εργασία.
Homework.
Homework.
Homework. The homework is easy.
The homework is easy.
The homework is easy. I do my homework.
I do my homework.
I do my homework. The homework is for tomorrow.
The homework is for tomorrow.
The homework is for tomorrow.
Ερώτηση.
Question.
Question.
Question. I have a question.
I have a question.
I have a question. The question is good.
The question is good.
The question is good. I asked the teacher a question.
I asked the teacher a question.
I asked the teacher a question.
Απάντηση.
Answer.
Answer.
Answer. The answer is correct.
The answer is correct.
The answer is correct. I give the answer.
I give the answer.
I give the answer. I know the answer.
I know the answer.
I know the answer.
Σωστή απάντηση.
Correct answer.
Correct answer.
Correct answer. This is the correct answer.
This is the correct answer.
This is the correct answer. I found the correct answer.
I found the correct answer.
I found the correct answer. The correct answer is yes.
The correct answer is yes.
The correct answer is yes.
Λάθος απάντηση.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer. This is a wrong answer.
This is a wrong answer.
This is a wrong answer. I gave a wrong answer.
I gave a wrong answer.
I gave a wrong answer. The wrong answer is in red.
The wrong answer is in red.
The wrong answer is in red.
Λάθος.
Mistake.
Mistake.
Mistake. I made a mistake.
I made a mistake.
I made a mistake. The mistake is small.
The mistake is small.
The mistake is small. I correct the mistake.
I correct the mistake.
I correct the mistake.
Βαθμός.
Grade, mark.
Grade, mark.
Grade, mark. My grade is good.
My grade is good.
My grade is good. I got a grade of 10.
I got a grade of 10.
I got a grade of 10. The teacher gives marks.
The teacher gives marks.
The teacher gives marks.
Κουδούνι.
Bell.
Bell.
Bell. The bell rings.
The bell rings.
The bell rings. The bell means break time.
The bell means break time.
The bell means break time. I hear the bell.
I hear the bell.
I hear the bell.
Κανάτα.
Rubbish bin.
Rubbish bin.
Rubbish bin. The rubbish bin is full.
The rubbish bin is full.
The rubbish bin is full. I throw the paper in the bin.
I throw the paper in the bin.
I throw the paper in the bin. The bin is next to the door.
The bin is next to the door.
The bin is next to the door.
Ξύστρα.
Sharpener.
Sharpener.
Sharpener. The sharpener is blue.
The sharpener is blue.
The sharpener is blue. I sharpen my pencil.
I sharpen my pencil.
I sharpen my pencil. The sharpener is on the desk.
The sharpener is on the desk.
The sharpener is on the desk.
Βιβλίο.
Book.
Book.
Book. The book is new.
The book is new.
The book is new. I read a book.
I read a book.
I read a book. I opened the book.
I open the book.
I opened the book.
Σχολικό βιβλίο.
Textbook.
Textbook.
Textbook. The textbook is heavy.
The textbook is heavy.
The textbook is heavy. I use the textbook.
I use the textbook.
I use the textbook. The textbook is for math.
The textbook is for math.
The textbook is for math.
Τετράδιο.
Notebook.
Notebook.
Notebook. My notebook is empty.
My notebook is empty.
My notebook is empty. I write in the notebook.
I write in the notebook.
I write in the notebook. The notebook has lines.
The notebook has lines.
The notebook has lines.
Σχολικό λεωφορείο.
School bus.
School bus.
School bus. The school bus is yellow.
The school bus is yellow.
The school bus is yellow. I go by school bus.
I go by school bus.
I go by school bus. The bus is waiting.
The bus is waiting.
The bus is waiting.
Ψαλίδι.
Scissors.
Scissors.
Scissors. The scissors are blunt.
The scissors are blunt.
The scissors are blunt. I use scissors.
I use scissors.
I use scissors. The scissors are for paper.
The scissors are for paper.
The scissors are for paper.
Συνδετήρας.
Paperclip.
Paperclip.
Paperclip. The paperclip is silver.
The paperclip is silver.
The paperclip is silver. I hold the papers with a paperclip.
I hold the papers with a paperclip.
I hold the papers with a paperclip. The paperclip is small.
The paperclip is small.
The paperclip is small.
Χαρτί.
Paper.
Paper.
Paper. The paper is white.
The paper is white.
The paper is white. I draw on paper.
I draw on paper.
I draw on paper. I give a paper to the teacher.
I give a paper to the teacher.
I give a paper to the teacher.
Φύλλο.
Sheet.
Sheet.
Sheet. A sheet of paper.
A sheet of paper.
A sheet of paper. I write on a sheet.
I write on a sheet.
I write on a sheet. The sheet is large.
The sheet is large.
The sheet is large.
Φάκελος.
Folder.
Folder.
Folder. The folder is blue.
The folder is blue.
The folder is blue. I put the papers in the folder.
I put the papers in the folder.
I put the papers in the folder. The folder is on the desk.
The folder is on the desk.
The folder is on the desk.
Αρχείο.
File.
File.
File. The file is on the computer.
The file is on the computer.
The file is on the computer. I open a file.
I open a file.
I open a file. I save the file.
I save the file.
I save the file.
Μαρκαδόρος.
Marker.
Marker.
Marker. The marker is bright.
The marker is bright.
The marker is bright. I use a marker.
I use a marker.
I use a marker. The marker is green.
The marker is green.
The marker is green.
Ιδέα.
Idea.
Idea.
Idea. I have a good idea.
I have a good idea.
I have a good idea. The idea is simple.
The idea is simple.
The idea is simple. I share my idea.
I share my idea.
I share my idea.
Κύκλος.
Circle.
Circle.
Circle. I draw a circle.
I draw a circle.
I draw a circle. The circle is red.
The circle is red.
The circle is red. I see a circle on the board.
I see a circle on the board.
I see a circle on the board.
Τετράγωνο.
Square.
Square.
Square. The square is blue.
The square is blue.
The square is blue. I draw a square.
I draw a square.
I draw a square. The square has 4 sides.
The square has 4 sides.
The square has 4 sides.
Τρίγωνο.
Triangle.
Triangle.
Triangle. The triangle is small.
The triangle is small.
The triangle is small. I see a green triangle.
I see a green triangle.
I see a green triangle. The triangle has 3 angles.
The triangle has 3 angles.
The triangle has 3 angles.
Αστέρι.
Medium white star star.
Medium white star star.
Medium white star star. I draw a star.
I draw a star.
I draw a star. The star is yellow.
The star is yellow.
The star is yellow. The teacher gives a star.
The teacher gives a star.
The teacher gives a star.
Καρέκλα.
Chair.
Chair.
Chair. The chair is comfortable.
The chair is comfortable.
The chair is comfortable. I sit on the chair.
I sit on the chair.
I sit on the chair. The chair is near the desk.
The chair is near the desk.
The chair is near the desk.
Πόρτα.
Door.
Door.
Door. The door is open.
The door is open.
The door is open. I close the door.
I close the door.
I close the door. The classroom door is green.
The classroom door is green.
The classroom door is green.
Παράθυρο.
Window.
Window.
Window. The window is large.
The window is large.
The window is large. I look out the window.
I look out the window.
I look out the window. I open the window.
I open the window.
I open the window.
Εργαστήριο.
Lab.
Lab.
Lab. The lab is for science.
The lab is for science.
The lab is for science. I go to the lab.
I go to the lab.
I go to the lab. The lab has many tools.
The lab has many tools.
The lab has many tools.
Καφετέρια.
Cafeteria.
Cafeteria.
Cafeteria. The cafeteria has food.
The cafeteria has food.
The cafeteria has food. I eat in the cafeteria.
I eat in the cafeteria.
I eat in the cafeteria. The cafeteria is full.
The cafeteria is full.
The cafeteria is full.
Βιβλιοθήκη.
Library.
Library.
Library. The library is quiet.
The library is quiet.
The library is quiet. I take books from the library.
I take books from the library.
I take books from the library. I read in the library.
I read in the library.
I read in the library.
Τάξη.
Classroom.
Classroom.
Classroom. The classroom is clean.
The classroom is clean.
The classroom is clean. Our classroom is big.
Our classroom is big.
Our classroom is big. I enter the classroom.
I enter the classroom.
I enter the classroom.
Διδάσκω.
To teach.
To teach.
To teach. The teacher teaches math.
The teacher teaches math.
The teacher teaches math. I teach my brother.
I teach my brother.
I teach my brother. I like to teach.
I like to teach.
I like to teach.
Μαθαίνω.
To learn.
To learn.
To learn. I learn Greek.
I learn Greek.
I learn Greek. I learn quickly.
I learn quickly.
I learn quickly. I learn new words.
I learn new words.
I learn new words.
Εξηγώ.
To explain.
To explain.
To explain. The teacher explains the exercise.
The teacher explains the exercise.
The teacher explains the exercise. I explain the answer.
I explain the answer.
I explain the answer. I like to explain.
I like to explain.
I like to explain.
Μελετώ.
To study.
To study.
To study. I study for the test.
I study for the test.
I study for the test. I study every afternoon.
I study every afternoon.
I study every afternoon. I study with friends.
I study with friends.
I study with friends.
Διαβάζω.
To read.
To read.
To read. I read a book.
I read a book.
I read a book. I read aloud.
I read aloud.
I read aloud. I read the question.
I read the question.
I read the question.
Γράφω.
To write.
To write.
To write. I write in my notebook.
I write in my notebook.
I write in my notebook. I write with a pencil.
I write with a pencil.
I write with a pencil. I write my name.
I write my name.
I write my name.
Ακούω.
To listen.
To listen.
To listen. I listen to the teacher.
I listen to the teacher.
I listen to the teacher. I listen carefully.
I listen carefully.
I listen carefully. I listen to music.
I listen to music.
I listen to music.
Μιλάω.
To speak.
To speak.
To speak. I speak Greek.
I speak Greek.
I speak Greek. I speak with my friend.
I speak with my friend.
I speak with my friend. I speak on the phone.
I speak on the phone.
I speak on the phone.
Ρωτάω.
To ask.
To ask.
To ask. I ask the teacher.
I ask the teacher.
I ask the teacher. I ask for help.
I ask for help.
I ask for help. I ask a question.
I ask a question.
I ask a question.
Απαντάω.
To answer.
To answer.
To answer. I answer the question.
I answer the question.
I answer the question. I answer quickly.
I answer quickly.
I answer quickly. I don't know how to answer.
I don't know how to answer.
I don't know how to answer.
Επαναλαμβάνω.
To repeat.
To repeat.
To repeat. I repeat the word.
I repeat the word.
I repeat the word. The teacher repeats.
The teacher repeats.
The teacher repeats. I repeat after you.
I repeat after you.
I repeat after you.
Απομνημονεύω.
To memorize.
To memorize.
To memorize. I memorize a poem.
I memorize a poem.
I memorize a poem. I memorize the numbers.
I memorize the numbers.
I memorize the numbers. It is difficult to memorize.
It is difficult to memorize.
It is difficult to memorize.
Καταλαβαίνω.
To understand.
To understand.
To understand. I understand the lesson.
I understand the lesson.
I understand the lesson. I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. I understand the explanation.
I understand the explanation.
I understand the explanation.
Ξεχνώ.
To forget.
To forget.
To forget. I forget my homework.
I forget my homework.
I forget my homework. I forget often.
I forget often.
I forget often. I don't forget your name.
I don't forget your name.
I don't forget your name.
Θυμάμαι.
To remember.
To remember.
To remember. I remember the answer.
I remember the answer.
I remember the answer. I remember your name.
I remember your name.
I remember your name. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Μεταφράζω.
To translate.
To translate.
To translate. I translate the sentence.
I translate the sentence.
I translate the sentence. I translate from Greek.
I translate from Greek.
I translate from Greek. I translate with the computer.
I translate with the computer.
I translate with the computer.
Προφέρω.
To pronounce.
To pronounce.
To pronounce. I pronounce the word correctly.
I pronounce the word correctly.
I pronounce the word correctly. I pronounce loudly.
I pronounce loudly.
I pronounce loudly. The teacher helps me pronounce.
The teacher helps me pronounce.
The teacher helps me pronounce.
Συλλαβίζω.
To spell.
To spell.
To spell. I spell my name.
I spell my name.
I spell my name. I spell correctly.
I spell correctly.
I spell correctly. I like to spell.
I like to spell.
I like to spell.
Αντιγράφω.
To copy.
To copy.
To copy. I copy from the board.
I copy from the board.
I copy from the board. I copy the text.
I copy the text.
I copy the text. I don't copy from others.
I don't copy from others.
I don't copy from others.
Σημειώνω.
To take notes.
To take notes.
To take notes. I take notes in the notebook.
I take notes in the notebook.
I take notes in the notebook. I note important things.
I note important things.
I note important things. I take notes quickly.
I take notes quickly.
I take notes quickly.
Τονίζω.
To highlight.
To highlight.
To highlight. I highlight with a marker.
I highlight with a marker.
I highlight with a marker. I highlight the words.
I highlight the words.
I highlight the words. I highlight in yellow.
I highlight in yellow.
I highlight in yellow.
Υπογραμμίζω.
To underline.
To underline.
To underline. I underline with a pencil.
I underline with a pencil.
I underline with a pencil. I underline the sentence.
I underline the sentence.
I underline the sentence. I underline important information.
I underline important information.
I underline important information.
Ζωγραφίζω.
To draw.
To draw.
To draw. I draw a house.
I draw a house.
I draw a house. I draw on paper.
I draw on paper.
I draw on paper. I like to draw.
I like to draw.
I like to draw.
Εύκολος, εύκολη.
Easy.
Easy.
Easy. The homework is easy.
The homework is easy.
The homework is easy. It is an easy question.
It is an easy question.
It is an easy question. The game is easy.
The game is easy.
The game is easy.
Δύσκολος, δύσκολη.
Hard, difficult.
Hard. Difficult.
Hard, difficult. The lesson is difficult.
The lesson is difficult.
The lesson is difficult. It is a difficult exercise.
It is a difficult exercise.
It is a difficult exercise. The exam is very difficult.
The exam is very difficult.
The exam is very difficult.
Σωστό, σωστή.
Correct.
Correct.
Correct. The answer is correct.
The answer is correct.
The answer is correct. I have a correct idea.
I have a correct idea.
I have a correct idea. That is correct.
That is correct.
That is correct.
Λάθος.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong. That is wrong.
That is wrong.
That is wrong. I have a wrong answer.
I have a wrong answer.
I have a wrong answer. It is not wrong.
It is not wrong.
It is not wrong.
Λανθασμένος, λανθασμένη.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. It is an incorrect answer.
It is an incorrect answer.
It is an incorrect answer. I have incorrect information.
I have incorrect information.
I have incorrect information. This word is incorrect.
This word is incorrect.
This word is incorrect.
Ομιλητικός, ομιλητική.
Talkative.
Talkative.
Talkative. The student, female, is talkative.
The student, female, is talkative.
The student, female, is talkative. He is a very talkative child.
He is a very talkative child.
He is a very talkative child. The talkative student talks a lot.
The talkative student talks a lot.
The talkative student talks a lot.
Άτακτος, γάτακτη.
Naughty.
Naughty.
Naughty. The student, male, is naughty.
The student, male, is naughty.
The student, male, is naughty. The naughty child makes noise.
The naughty child makes noise.
The naughty child makes noise. The naughty student doesn't listen.
The naughty student doesn't listen.
The naughty student doesn't listen.
Ήσυχος, γκήσυχη.
Quiet.
Quiet.
Quiet. The classroom is quiet.
The classroom is quiet.
The classroom is quiet. He is a very quiet child.
He is a very quiet child.
He is a very quiet child. The quiet student reads.
The quiet student reads.
The quiet student reads.
Ντροπαλός, ντροπαλή.
Shy.
Shy.
Shy. The student, male, is shy.
The student, male, is shy.
The student, male, is shy. The shy girl doesn't talk much.
The shy girl doesn't talk much.
The shy girl doesn't talk much. I am a bit shy.
I am a bit shy.
I am a bit shy.
Έξυπνος, έξυπνη.
Smart.
Smart.
Smart. The student, female, is smart.
The student, female, is smart.
The student, female, is smart. I have a smart friend.
I have a smart friend.
I have a smart friend. The smart student knows a lot.
The smart student knows a lot.
The smart student knows a lot.
Τεμπέλης, τεμπέλα.
Lazy.
Lazy.
Lazy. The student, male, is lazy.
The student, male, is lazy.
The student, male, is lazy. The lazy student doesn't study.
The lazy student doesn't study.
The lazy student doesn't study. I don't want to be lazy.
I don't want to be lazy.
I don't want to be lazy.
Πεισματάρης, πεισματάρα.
Stubborn.
Stubborn.
Stubborn. The child is stubborn.
The child is stubborn.
The child is stubborn. The stubborn student doesn't change her mind.
The stubborn student doesn't change her mind.
The stubborn student doesn't change her mind. My stubborn brother says no.
My stubborn brother says no.
My stubborn brother says no.
Ξεχασιάρης, ξεχασιάρα.
Forgetful.
Forgetful.
Forgetful. I am forgetful.
I am forgetful.
I am forgetful. The forgetful student forgets his books.
The forgetful student forgets his books.
The forgetful student forgets his books. The forgetful teacher looks for her keys.
The forgetful teacher looks for her keys.
The forgetful teacher looks for her keys.
Δυνατός.
Loud.
Loud.
Loud. The teacher has a loud voice.
The teacher has a loud voice.
The teacher has a loud voice. Don't speak so loudly in class.
Don't speak so loudly in class.
Don't speak so loudly in class. The bell is very loud.
The bell is very loud.
The bell is very loud.
Απρόσεκτος.
Careless.
Careless.
Careless. The careless student forgot his book.
The careless student forgot his book.
The careless student forgot his book. Don't be careless with your answers.
Don't be careless with your answers.
Don't be careless with your answers. He made a careless mistake.
He made a careless mistake.
He made a careless mistake.
Σβήνω.
To erase.
To erase.
To erase. I erase my mistake with the rubber.
I erase my mistake with the rubber.
I erase my mistake with the rubber. The teacher erases the board.
The teacher erases the board.
The teacher erases the board. You need to erase this line.
You need to erase this line.
You need to erase this line.
Εξασκούμε.
To practice.
To practice.
To practice. I practice spelling every day.
I practice spelling every day.
I practice spelling every day. I need to practice maths.
I need to practice maths.
I need to practice maths. We are practicing for tomorrow's play.
We are practicing for tomorrow's play.
We are practicing for tomorrow's play.
Σχολική στολή.
School uniform.
School uniform.
School uniform. Everyone wears the school uniform.
Everyone wears the school uniform.
Everyone wears the school uniform. The school uniform is blue and white.
The school uniform is blue and white.
The school uniform is blue and white. My uniform is at school.
My uniform is at school.
My uniform is at school.
Έργο.
Project.
Project.
Project. I am doing a project for geography.
I am doing a project for geography.
I am doing a project for geography. Our project is about animals.
Our project is about animals.
Our project is about animals. The project must be ready on Friday.
The project must be ready on Friday.
The project must be ready on Friday.
Θρανείο.
Desk.
Desk.
Desk. My book is on the desk.
My book is on the desk.
My book is on the desk. I sit at my desk.
I sit at my desk.
I sit at my desk. The desk has a drawer.
The desk has a drawer.
The desk has a drawer.
Τραπέζι.
Table.
Table.
Table. The book is on the table.
The book is on the table.
The book is on the table. We work at a big table.
We work at a big table.
We work at a big table. The class table is round.
The class table is round.
The class table is round.
Λευκός πίνακας.
Whiteboard.
Whiteboard.
Whiteboard. The teacher writes on the whiteboard.
The teacher writes on the whiteboard.
The teacher writes on the whiteboard. On the whiteboard there are many colors.
On the whiteboard there are many colors.
On the whiteboard there are many colors. I erase the whiteboard.
I erase the whiteboard.
I erase the whiteboard.
Τάξη.
Class.
Class.
Class. My class is big.
My class is big.
My class is big. We have class now.
We have class now.
We have class now. In the class we are 20 students.
In the class we are 20 students.
In the class we are 20 students.
Γόμα.
Rubber.
Rubber.
Rubber. I use the rubber to erase.
I use the rubber to erase.
I use the rubber to erase. My rubber is small.
My rubber is small.
My rubber is small. I lend my rubber.
I lend my rubber.
I lend my rubber.
Κόλλα.
Glue.
Glue.
Glue. I use glue for the project.
I use glue for the project.
I use glue for the project. The glue is in the drawer.
The glue is in the drawer.
The glue is in the drawer. This glue is very strong.
This glue is very strong.
This glue is very strong.
Τρυπητήρι.
Hole puncher.
Hole puncher.
Hole puncher. The hole puncher is for papers.
The hole puncher is for papers.
The hole puncher is for papers. I use the hole puncher for my notebook.
I use the hole puncher for my notebook.
I use the hole puncher for my notebook. The hole puncher is on the desk.
The hole puncher is on the desk.
The hole puncher is on the desk.
Συρραπτικό.
Stapler.
Stapler.
Stapler. The stapler joins the papers.
The stapler joins the papers.
The stapler joins the papers. The stapler has no staples.
The stapler has no staples.
The stapler has no staples. The stapler is near the computer.
The stapler is near the computer.
The stapler is near the computer.
Συρραπτική.
Staple.
Staple.
Staple. I need a staple.
I need a staple.
I need a staple. The staple is small.
The staple is small.
The staple is small. I put a staple on the papers.
I put a staple on the papers.
I put a staple on the papers.
Τείχος.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall. On the wall there is a map.
On the wall there is a map.
On the wall there is a map. The wall is white.
The wall is white.
The wall is white. I hang a picture on the wall.
I hang a picture on the wall.
I hang a picture on the wall.
Ταβάνι.
Ceiling.
Ceiling.
Ceiling. The ceiling is high.
The ceiling is high.
The ceiling is high. On the ceiling there is a light.
On the ceiling there is a light.
On the ceiling there is a light. I look at the ceiling.
I look at the ceiling.
I look at the ceiling.
Γωνία.
Corner.
Corner.
Corner. The corner of the class is quiet.
The corner of the class is quiet.
The corner of the class is quiet. The broom is in the corner.
The broom is in the corner.
The broom is in the corner. I sit in the corner.
I sit in the corner.
I sit in the corner.
Πάτωμα.
Floor.
Floor.
Floor. The book is on the floor.
The book is on the floor.
The book is on the floor. The floor is clean.
The floor is clean.
The floor is clean. I clean the floor.
I clean the floor.
I clean the floor.
Ανεμιστήρας οροφής.
Ceiling fan.
Ceiling fan.
Ceiling fan. The ceiling fan is on.
The ceiling fan is on.
The ceiling fan is on. The ceiling fan makes it cool.
The ceiling fan makes it cool.
The ceiling fan makes it cool. I look at the ceiling fan.
I look at the ceiling fan.
I look at the ceiling fan.
Φως.
Light.
Light.
Light. The light in the class is bright.
The light in the class is bright.
The light in the class is bright. I turn on the light.
I turn on the light.
I turn on the light. The light is on.
The light is on.
The light is on.
Λαμπτήρας.
Light bulb.
Light bulb.
Light bulb. The light bulb doesn't work.
The light bulb doesn't work.
The light bulb doesn't work. I change the light bulb.
I change the light bulb.
I change the light bulb. The light bulb is new.
The light bulb is new.
The light bulb is new.
Ντουλάπι.
Locker.
Locker.
Locker. My books are in the locker.
My books are in the locker.
My books are in the locker. My locker is blue.
My locker is blue.
My locker is blue. I close the locker.
I close the locker.
I close the locker.
Μαθηματικά.
Maths.
Maths.
Maths. Maths is interesting.
Maths is interesting.
Maths is interesting. We have maths today.
We have maths today.
We have maths today. The maths teacher is good.
The maths teacher is good.
The maths teacher is good.
Επιστήμη.
Science.
Science.
Science. Science is important.
Science is important.
Science is important. I learn about plants in science.
I learn about plants in science.
I learn about plants in science. The lab is for science.
The lab is for science.
The lab is for science.
Ιστορία.
History.
History.
History. History talks about the past.
History talks about the past.
History talks about the past. In history we read about wars.
In history we read about wars.
In history we read about wars. The history book is big.
The history book is big.
The history book is big.
Γεωγραφία.
Geography.
Geography.
Geography. Geography talks about the earth.
Geography talks about the earth.
Geography talks about the earth. In geography we see maps.
In geography we see maps.
In geography we see maps. The map is for the geography lesson.
The map is for the geography lesson.
The map is for the geography lesson.
Διευθυντής.
Principal.
Principal.
Principal. The principal talks to the students.
The principal talks to the students.
The principal talks to the students. The principal is in his office.
The principal is in his office.
The principal is in his office. I see the principal.
I see the principal.
I see the principal.
Διευθυντής.
Headmaster.
Headmaster.
Headmaster. The headmaster is strict.
The headmaster is strict.
The headmaster is strict. The headmaster has a meeting.
The headmaster has a meeting.
The headmaster has a meeting. The headmaster gives me a book.
The headmaster gives me a book.
The headmaster gives me a book.
Καθηγητής χημείας.
Chemistry teacher.
Chemistry teacher.
Chemistry teacher. The chemistry teacher does experiments.
The chemistry teacher does experiments.
The chemistry teacher does experiments. The chemistry teacher wears a white coat.
The chemistry teacher wears a white coat.
The chemistry teacher wears a white coat. The chemistry teacher is in the lab.
The chemistry teacher is in the lab.
The chemistry teacher is in the lab.
Επιστάτης.
Janitor.
Janitor.
Janitor. The janitor cleans the school.
The janitor cleans the school.
The janitor cleans the school. The janitor has a key.
The janitor has a key.
The janitor has a key. The janitor is very kind.
The janitor is very kind.
The janitor is very kind.
Πρίζα.
Plug.
Plug.
Plug. The plug is on the wall.
The plug is on the wall.
The plug is on the wall. I put the cable in the plug.
I put the cable in the plug.
I put the cable in the plug. The plug doesn't work.
The plug doesn't work.
The plug doesn't work.
Προτζέκτορας.
Projector.
Projector.
Projector. The projector shows a film.
The projector shows a film.
The projector shows a film. The projector is for the presentation.
The projector is for the presentation.
The projector is for the presentation. The projector is in front of the class.
The projector is in front of the class.
The projector is in front of the class.
Τηλεόραση.
Television.
Television.
Television. The television is big.
The television is big.
The television is big. We watch a documentary on the television.
We watch a documentary on the television.
We watch a documentary on the television. The television is off.
The television is off.
The television is off.
Τάμπλετ.
Tablet.
Tablet.
Tablet. The tablet is for lessons.
The tablet is for lessons.
The tablet is for lessons. I use the tablet to read.
I use the tablet to read.
I use the tablet to read. The tablet has many apps.
The tablet has many apps.
The tablet has many apps.
Κραγιόνι.
Crayon.
Crayon.
Crayon. The crayon is red.
The crayon is red.
The crayon is red. I draw with the crayons.
I draw with the crayons.
I draw with the crayons. The crayons are in the box.
The crayons are in the box.
The crayons are in the box.
Πινέλο.
Paintbrush.
Paintbrush.
Paintbrush. The paintbrush is for the paints.
The paintbrush is for the paints.
The paintbrush is for the paints. I clean the paintbrush with water.
I clean the paintbrush with water.
I clean the paintbrush with water. The paintbrush is thick.
The paintbrush is thick.
The paintbrush is thick.
Στυλό πένας.
Fountain pen.
Fountain pen.
Fountain pen. The fountain pen writes with ink.
The fountain pen writes with ink.
The fountain pen writes with ink. The fountain pen is old.
The fountain pen is old.
The fountain pen is old. I use a fountain pen for letters.
I use a fountain pen for letters.
I use a fountain pen for letters.
Τριγωνικός χάρακας.
Triangle ruler.
Triangle ruler.
Triangle ruler. The triangle ruler is for geometry.
The triangle ruler is for geometry.
The triangle ruler is for geometry. I use the triangle ruler.
I use the triangle ruler.
I use the triangle ruler. The triangle ruler is plastic.
The triangle ruler is plastic.
The triangle ruler is plastic.
Πινέζα.
Thumbtack.
Thumbtack.
Thumbtack. The thumbtack holds the paper on the board.
The thumbtack holds the paper on the board.
The thumbtack holds the paper on the board. I put a thumbtack on the wall.
I put a thumbtack on the wall.
I put a thumbtack on the wall. The thumbtack is small and metal.
The thumbtack is small and metal.
The thumbtack is small and metal.
Ταινία.
Tape.
Tape.
Tape. I use tape to stick.
I use tape to stick.
I use tape to stick. The tape is on the desk.
The tape is on the desk.
The tape is on the desk. This tape is double-sided.
This tape is double-sided.
This tape is double-sided.
Δοκιμαστικός σωλήνας.
Test tube.
Test tube.
Test tube. The test tube is in the lab.
The test tube is in the lab.
The test tube is in the lab. I put liquid in the test tube.
I put liquid in the test tube.
I put liquid in the test tube. The test tube is glass.
The test tube is glass.
The test tube is glass.
Άβακας.
Abacus.
Abacus.
Abacus. The abacus is for counting.
The abacus is for counting.
The abacus is for counting. The abacus has beads.
The abacus has beads.
The abacus has beads. We use an abacus in maths.
We use an abacus in maths.
We use an abacus in maths.
Σχολική τσάντα.
Backpack.
Backpack.
Backpack. My backpack is heavy.
My backpack is heavy.
My backpack is heavy. I put the books in the backpack.
I put the books in the backpack.
I put the books in the backpack. The backpack is on the chair.
The backpack is on the chair.
The backpack is on the chair.
Μπλοκάκι.
Notepad.
Notepad.
Notepad. The notepad is for notes.
The notepad is for notes.
The notepad is for notes. I write in my notepad.
I write in my notepad.
I write in my notepad. The notepad has many pages.
The notepad has many pages.
The notepad has many pages.
Τετράδιο.
Ledger.
Ledger.
Ledger. The ledger is for lessons.
The ledger is for lessons.
The ledger is for lessons. I write the exercises in the ledger.
I write the exercises in the ledger.
I write the exercises in the ledger. My ledger is green.
My ledger is green.
My ledger is green.
Εφημερίδα.
Newspaper.
Newspaper.
Newspaper. I read the newspaper at school.
I read the newspaper at school.
I read the newspaper at school. The newspaper is for the lesson.
The newspaper is for the lesson.
The newspaper is for the lesson. The newspaper is old.
The newspaper is old.
The newspaper is old.
Σελιδοδείκτης.
Bookmark.
Bookmark.
Bookmark. The bookmark is in the book.
The bookmark is in the book.
The bookmark is in the book. I use a bookmark.
I use a bookmark.
I use a bookmark. My bookmark is paper.
My bookmark is paper.
My bookmark is paper.
Ετικέτα.
Label.
Label.
Label. The label has my name.
The label has my name.
The label has my name. I put a label on my notebook.
I put a label on my notebook.
I put a label on my notebook. The label is red.
The label is red.
The label is red.
Ημερολόγιο.
Calendar.
Calendar.
Calendar. The calendar is on the wall.
The calendar is on the wall.
The calendar is on the wall. I see the date on the calendar.
I see the date on the calendar.
I see the date on the calendar. The calendar has pictures.
The calendar has pictures.
The calendar has pictures.
Clipboard.
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 Clipboard. The clipboard holds the papers.
The clipboard holds the papers.
The clipboard holds the papers. I use the clipboard for the list.
I use the clipboard for the list.
I use the clipboard for the list. The clipboard is made of wood.
The clipboard is made of wood.
The clipboard is made of wood.
Laptop.
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 Laptop. The laptop is for research.
The laptop is for research.
The laptop is for research. I open the laptop.
I open the laptop.
I open the laptop. The laptop is on the table.
The laptop is on the table.
The laptop is on the table.
Υπολογιστής.
Computer.
Computer.
Computer. The computer is in the class.
The computer is in the class.
The computer is in the class. I use the computer to write.
I use the computer to write.
I use the computer to write. The computer is old.
The computer is old.
The computer is old.
Ποντίκι.
Mouse.
Mouse.
Mouse. The mouse is next to the computer.
The mouse is next to the computer.
The mouse is next to the computer. I move the mouse.
I move the mouse.
I move the mouse. The mouse doesn't work well.
The mouse doesn't work well.
The mouse doesn't work well.
Πληκτρολόγιο.
Keyboard / keyboard.
Keyboard / keyboard.
Keyboard / keyboard. The keyboard has many keys.
The keyboard has many keys.
The keyboard has many keys. I write with the keyboard.
I write with the keyboard.
I write with the keyboard. The keyboard is connected.
The keyboard is connected.
The keyboard is connected.
Αριθμομηχανή.
Calculator.
Calculator.
Calculator. The calculator is for calculations.
The calculator is for calculations.
The calculator is for calculations. I use the calculator in maths.
I use the calculator in maths.
I use the calculator in maths. The calculator is small.
The calculator is small.
The calculator is small.
Ακουστικά.
Headphones.
Headphones.
Headphones. The headphones are for music.
The headphones are for music.
The headphones are for music. I wear my headphones.
I wear my headphones.
I wear my headphones. The headphones are wireless.
The headphones are wireless.
The headphones are wireless.
Φακός.
Flashlight.
Flashlight.
Flashlight. The flashlight is for the dark.
The flashlight is for the dark.
The flashlight is for the dark. The flashlight has batteries.
The flashlight has batteries.
The flashlight has batteries. I use the flashlight in the storage room.
I use the flashlight in the storage room.
I use the flashlight in the storage room.
Μπαταρία.
Battery.
Battery.
Battery. The battery is for the clock.
The battery is for the clock.
The battery is for the clock. The battery is empty.
The battery is empty.
The battery is empty. I change the battery.
I change the battery.
I change the battery.
Σκάλα.
Ladder.
Ladder.
Ladder. The ladder is tall.
The ladder is tall.
The ladder is tall. The janitor uses the ladder.
The janitor uses the ladder.
The janitor uses the ladder. The ladder is in the storage room.
The ladder is in the storage room.
The ladder is in the storage room.
Μαυροπίνακας.
Chalkboard.
Chalkboard.
Chalkboard. The teacher writes on the chalkboard.
The teacher writes on the chalkboard.
The teacher writes on the chalkboard. On the chalkboard there are letters.
On the chalkboard there are letters.
On the chalkboard there are letters. I erase the chalkboard.
I erase the chalkboard.
I erase the chalkboard.
Κυμολία.
Chalk.
Chalk.
Chalk. The chalk is for the chalkboard.
The chalk is for the chalkboard.
The chalk is for the chalkboard. The chalk is white.
The chalk is white.
The chalk is white. I break a piece of chalk.
I break a piece of chalk.
I break a piece of chalk.
Ρολόι.
Clock.
Clock.
Clock. The clock is on the wall.
The clock is on the wall.
The clock is on the wall. I look at the clock.
I look at the clock.
I look at the clock. The clock shows the time.
The clock shows the time.
The clock shows the time.
Χάρτης.
Map.
Map.
Map. The map is on the wall.
The map is on the wall.
The map is on the wall. I see Greece on the map.
I see Greece on the map.
I see Greece on the map. The map is for geography.
The map is for geography.
The map is for geography.
Τέχνη.
Art.
Art.
Art. Art is my favorite subject.
Art is my favorite subject.
Art is my favorite subject. In art we draw.
In art we draw.
In art we draw. The art class has many colors.
The art class has many colors.
The art class has many colors.
Μουσική.
Music.
Music.
Music. Music is nice.
Music is nice.
Music is nice. We have music on Tuesday.
We have music on Tuesday.
We have music on Tuesday. In music class we sing.
In music class we sing.
In music class we sing.
Γυμναστική.
Physical education.
Physical education.
Physical education. Physical education is in the gym.
Physical education is in the gym.
Physical education is in the gym. We have physical education today.
We have physical education today.
We have physical education today. In physical education we run.
In physical education we run.
In physical education we run.
Πληροφορική.
Computer science.
Computer science.
Computer science. Computer science is for computers.
Computer science is for computers.
Computer science is for computers. I learn programming in computer science.
I learn programming in computer science.
I learn programming in computer science. The computer science class has many computers.
The computer science class has many computers.
The computer science class has many computers.
Αποφοίτηση.
Graduation.
Graduation.
Graduation. Graduation is a big event.
Graduation is a big event.
Graduation is a big event. Graduation is on Saturday.
Graduation is on Saturday.
Graduation is on Saturday. I wear a ribbon for graduation.
I wear a ribbon for graduation.
I wear a ribbon for graduation.
Τρόπαιο.
Trophy.
Trophy.
Trophy. The trophy is for the victory.
The trophy is for the victory.
The trophy is for the victory. The trophy is gold.
The trophy is gold.
The trophy is gold. The trophy is in the principal's office.
The trophy is in the principal's office.
The trophy is in the principal's office.
Μετάλλιο.
Medal.
Medal.
Medal. The medal is for sports.
The medal is for sports.
The medal is for sports. My medal is silver.
My medal is silver.
My medal is silver. I hang the medal on the wall.
I hang the medal on the wall.
I hang the medal on the wall.
Σύμβολο.
Symbol.
Symbol.
Symbol. The plus symbol is in maths.
The plus symbol is in maths.
The plus symbol is in maths. This symbol means peace.
This symbol means peace.
This symbol means peace. I see many symbols in the book.
I see many symbols in the book.
I see many symbols in the book.
Αλφάβητο.
Alphabet.
Alphabet.
Alphabet. The alphabet has 24 letters.
The alphabet has 24 letters.
The alphabet has 24 letters. I learn the alphabet.
I learn the alphabet.
I learn the alphabet. The alphabet is on the board.
The alphabet is on the board.
The alphabet is on the board.
Γράμμα.
Letter.
Letter.
Letter. The letter A is the first.
The letter A is the first.
The letter A is the first. I write a letter.
I write a letter.
I write a letter. The letter is small.
The letter is small.
The letter is small.
Φωνήεν.
Vowel.
Vowel.
Vowel. The vowels are A, E, I, O, U.
The vowels are A, E, I, O, U.
The vowels are A, E, I, O, U. The word has two vowels.
The word has two vowels.
The word has two vowels. I learn about vowels.
I learn about vowels.
I learn about vowels.
Σύμφωνο.
Consonant.
Consonant.
Consonant. The consonants are many.
The consonants are many.
The consonants are many. The letter B is a consonant.
The letter B is a consonant.
The letter B is a consonant. The word has three consonants.
The word has three consonants.
The word has three consonants.
Αριθμός.
Number.
Number.
Number. The number 5 is small.
The number 5 is small.
The number 5 is small. I write a number.
I write a number.
I write a number. The number is in the book.
The number is in the book.
The number is in the book.
Υπογραφή.
Signature.
Signature.
Signature. My signature is in the notebook.
My signature is in the notebook.
My signature is in the notebook. I put my signature.
I put my signature.
I put my signature. The teacher's signature is illegible.
The teacher's signature is illegible.
The teacher's signature is illegible.
Χρώμα.
Color.
Color.
Color. My favorite color is blue.
My favorite color is blue.
My favorite color is blue. The colors are vibrant.
The colors are vibrant.
The colors are vibrant. I use many colors.
I use many colors.
I use many colors.
Παλέτα.
Palette.
Palette.
Palette. The palette has many colors.
The palette has many colors.
The palette has many colors. I use the palette to paint.
I use the palette to paint.
I use the palette to paint. The palette is made of wood.
The palette is made of wood.
The palette is made of wood.
Μικροσκόπιο.
Microscope.
Microscope.
Microscope. The microscope is in the laboratory.
The microscope is in the laboratory.
The microscope is in the laboratory. We see cells in the microscope.
We see cells in the microscope.
We see cells in the microscope. The teacher uses the microscope.
The teacher uses the microscope.
The teacher uses the microscope.
Ζωγραφίζω.
To paint.
To paint.
To paint. I paint a house in art class.
I paint a house in art class.
I paint a house in art class. The children paint with watercolors.
The children paint with watercolors.
The children paint with watercolors. I like to paint flowers.
I like to paint flowers.
I like to paint flowers.
Υπολογίζω.
To calculate.
To calculate.
To calculate. I calculate the sum.
I calculate the sum.
I calculate the sum. You need to calculate the answer.
You need to calculate the answer.
You need to calculate the answer. We calculate the math problems.
We calculate the math problems.
We calculate the math problems.
Μετράω.
To count.
To count.
To count. I count from 1 to 10.
I count from 1 to 10.
I count from 1 to 10. The teacher counts the children.
The teacher counts the children.
The teacher counts the children. We count the pencils on the table.
We count the pencils on the table.
We count the pencils on the table.
Λύνω.
To solve.
To solve.
To solve. I solve an exercise.
I solve an exercise.
I solve an exercise. We need to solve this problem.
We need to solve this problem.
We need to solve this problem. He solves the equations quickly.
He solves the equations quickly.
He solves the equations quickly.
Μετρώ.
To measure.
To measure.
To measure. I measure the length of the desk.
I measure the length of the desk.
I measure the length of the desk. We measure the temperature.
We measure the temperature.
We measure the temperature. The teacher measures the height.
The teacher measures the height.
The teacher measures the height.
Ερευνώ.
To research.
To research.
To research. I research for a school project.
I research for a school project.
I research for a school project. The students research on the internet.
The students research on the internet.
The students research on the internet. We research the history of the city.
We research the history of the city.
We research the history of the city.
Πειραματίζομαι.
To experiment.
To experiment.
To experiment. We experiment in the chemistry lab.
We experiment in the chemistry lab.
We experiment in the chemistry lab. The child experiments with water.
The child experiments with water.
The child experiments with water. We experiment with various materials.
We experiment with various materials.
We experiment with various materials.
Παρατηρώ.
To observe.
To observe.
To observe. I observe the birds from the window.
I observe the birds from the window.
I observe the birds from the window. The students observe the plant.
The students observe the plant.
The students observe the plant. I observe the drawing carefully.
I observe the drawing carefully.
I observe the drawing carefully.
Αναλύω.
To analyze.
To analyze.
To analyze. I analyze a text.
I analyze a text.
I analyze a text. We analyze the results of the experiment.
We analyze the results of the experiment.
We analyze the results of the experiment. The teacher analyzes the poem.
The teacher analyzes the poem.
The teacher analyzes the poem.
Συνοψίζω.
To summarize.
To summarize.
To summarize. I summarize the chapter.
I summarize the chapter.
I summarize the chapter. You need to summarize the main ideas.
You need to summarize the main ideas.
You need to summarize the main ideas. We summarize the lesson.
We summarize the lesson.
We summarize the lesson.
Παρουσιάζω.
To present.
To present.
To present. I present my project to the class.
I present my project to the class.
I present my project to the class. The student presents his assignment.
The student presents his assignment.
The student presents his assignment. We present our findings.
We present our findings.
We present our findings.
Συζητώ.
To discuss.
To discuss.
To discuss. We discuss the book.
We discuss the book.
We discuss the book. I discuss the assignment with my friend.
I discuss the assignment with my friend.
I discuss the assignment with my friend. The class discusses an important topic.
The class discusses an important topic.
The class discusses an important topic.
Διαφωνώ.
To debate.
To debate.
To debate. We debate politely in class.
We debate politely in class.
We debate politely in class. The students debate a topic.
The students debate a topic.
The students debate a topic. We debate with arguments.
We debate with arguments.
We debate with arguments.
Διαφωνώ.
To disagree.
To disagree.
To disagree. I disagree with your answer.
I disagree with your answer.
I disagree with your answer. Sometimes we disagree.
Sometimes we disagree.
Sometimes we disagree. I disagree with the teacher's opinion.
I disagree with the teacher's opinion.
I disagree with the teacher's opinion.
Συμφωνώ.
To agree.
To agree.
To agree. I agree with you.
I agree with you.
I agree with you. The whole class agrees.
The whole class agrees.
The whole class agrees. I agree with this idea.
I agree with this idea.
I agree with this idea.
Συνεργάζομαι.
To collaborate.
To collaborate.
To collaborate. We collaborate on a group project.
We collaborate on a group project.
We collaborate on a group project. The children collaborate well.
The children collaborate well.
The children collaborate well. We need to collaborate.
We need to collaborate.
We need to collaborate.
Συμμετέχω.
To participate.
To participate.
To participate. I participate in class.
I participate in class.
I participate in class. Everyone participates in the game.
Everyone participates in the game.
Everyone participates in the game. I participate actively in discussions.
I participate actively in discussions.
I participate actively in discussions.
Παρακολουθώ.
To attend.
To attend.
To attend. I attend the lesson.
I attend the lesson.
I attend the lesson. You must attend all the lessons.
You must attend all the lessons.
You must attend all the lessons. I attend the lectures.
I attend the lectures.
I attend the lectures.
Κοπανάω το μάθημα.
To skip class.
To skip class.
To skip class. You must not skip class.
You must not skip class.
You must not skip class. Some students skip today.
Some students skipped today.
Some students skipped today. He skipped class yesterday.
He skipped class yesterday.
He skipped class yesterday.
Χάνω ένα μάθημα.
To miss a lesson.
To miss a lesson.
To miss a lesson. I miss a lesson due to illness.
I miss a lesson due to illness.
I miss a lesson due to illness. I missed the lesson yesterday.
I missed the lesson yesterday.
I missed the lesson yesterday. I don't want to miss any lesson.
I don't want to miss any lesson.
I don't want to miss any lesson.
Ακυρώνω ένα μάθημα.
To cancel a lesson.
To cancel a lesson.
To cancel a lesson. The teacher cancelled the lesson.
The teacher cancelled the lesson.
The teacher cancelled the lesson. We cancelled the lesson for tomorrow.
We cancelled the lesson for tomorrow.
We cancelled the lesson for tomorrow. The lesson was cancelled due to weather.
The lesson was cancelled due to weather.
The lesson was cancelled due to weather.
Αποτυγχάνω.
To fail.
To fail.
To fail. I don't want to fail the exams.
I don't want to fail the exams.
I don't want to fail the exams. If you don't study, you will fail.
If you don't study, you will fail.
If you don't study, you will fail. He failed the test.
He failed the test.
He failed the test.
Περνάω.
To pass.
To pass.
To pass. We all passed the course.
We all passed the course.
We all passed the course. You need to pass the test.
You need to pass the test.
You need to pass the test. He passed the exams with a grade.
He passed the exams with a grade.
He passed the exams with a grade.
Βαθμολογώ.
To grade.
To grade.
To grade. The teacher grades the assignments.
The teacher grades the assignments.
The teacher grades the assignments. I will grade your answers.
I will grade your answers.
I will grade your answers. We grade the presentations.
We grade the presentations.
We grade the presentations.
Διορθώνω.
To correct.
To correct.
To correct. I correct my mistakes.
I correct my mistakes.
I correct my mistakes. The teacher corrects the sentences.
The teacher corrects the sentences.
The teacher corrects the sentences. We correct the exercises together.
We correct the exercises together.
We correct the exercises together.
Βελτιώνω.
To improve.
To improve.
To improve. I improve my writing.
I improve my writing.
I improve my writing. You need to improve your pronunciation.
You need to improve your pronunciation.
You need to improve your pronunciation. We improve our skills.
We improve our skills.
We improve our skills.
Επανεξετάζω.
To review.
To review.
To review. I review the material.
I review the material.
I review the material. We review for the exams.
We review for the exams.
We review for the exams. The teacher reviews the main points.
The teacher reviews the main points.
The teacher reviews the main points.
Προετοιμάζω.
To prepare.
To prepare.
To prepare. I prepare for the test.
I prepare for the test.
I prepare for the test. We prepare the presentation.
We prepare the presentation.
We prepare the presentation. You need to prepare the assignment.
You need to prepare the assignment.
You need to prepare the assignment.
Οργανώνω.
To organize.
To organize.
To organize. I organize my books.
I organize my books.
I organize my books. We organize the classroom.
We organize the classroom.
We organize the classroom. The teacher organizes the activities.
The teacher organizes the activities.
The teacher organizes the activities.
Εστιάζω.
To focus.
To focus.
To focus. I focus on the lesson.
I focus on the lesson.
I focus on the lesson. You need to focus on the task.
You need to focus on the task.
You need to focus on the task. We focus on the exercise.
We focus on the exercise.
We focus on the exercise.
Συγκεντρώνομαι.
To concentrate.
To concentrate.
To concentrate. I concentrate to study.
I concentrate to study.
I concentrate to study. The children concentrate on the game.
The children concentrate on the game.
The children concentrate on the game. We need to concentrate.
We need to concentrate.
We need to concentrate.
Σκέφτομαι.
To To think.
To think.
To think. I think about the answer.
I think about the answer.
I think about the answer. Are you thinking about the future?
Are you thinking about the future?
Are you thinking about the future? We are thinking of a solution.
We are thinking of a solution.
We are thinking of a solution.
Φαντάζομαι.
To imagine.
To imagine.
To imagine. I imagine that I am an astronaut.
I imagine that I am an astronaut.
I imagine that I am an astronaut. Imagine a world without schools.
Imagine a world without schools.
Imagine a world without schools. The children imagine stories.
The children imagine stories.
The children imagine stories.
Δημιουργώ.
To create.
To create.
To create. I create a drawing.
I create a drawing.
I create a drawing. We create a team.
We create a team.
We create a team. The students create projects.
The students create projects.
The students create projects.
Εφευρίσκω.
To invent.
To invent.
To invent. I invent a new method.
I invent a new method.
I invent a new method. Man invented the wheel.
Man invented the wheel.
Man invented the wheel. We invent games.
We invent games.
We invent games.
Ανακαλύπτω.
To discover.
To discover.
To discover. I discover new information.
I discover new information.
I discover new information. We discovered a mistake.
We discovered a mistake.
We discovered a mistake. Scientists discover new things.
Scientists discover new things.
Scientists discover new things.
Εξετάζω.
To test.
To test.
To test. I test my knowledge.
I test my knowledge.
I test my knowledge. We test the hypotheses.
We test the hypotheses.
We test the hypotheses. The teacher tests the students.
The teacher tests the students.
The teacher tests the students.
Εξετάζω.
To exam.
To exam.
To exam. I exam for the university entrance exams.
I exam for the university entrance exams.
I exam for the university entrance exams. We will be examined tomorrow.
We will be examined tomorrow.
We will be examined tomorrow. He examines difficult topics.
He examines difficult topics.
He examines difficult topics.
Υποβάλλω.
To submit.
To submit.
To submit. I submit my assignment.
I submit my assignment.
I submit my assignment. We need to submit the application.
We need to submit the application.
We need to submit the application. He submits the document electronically.
He submits the document electronically.
He submits the document electronically.
Παραδίδω.
To deliver.
To deliver.
To deliver. I deliver the assignment to the teacher.
I deliver the assignment to the teacher.
I deliver the assignment to the teacher. We deliver the project on Tuesday.
We deliver the project on Tuesday.
We deliver the project on Tuesday. The postman delivers letters.
The postman delivers letters.
The postman delivers letters.
Εκτυπώνω.
To print.
To print.
To print. I print the exercise.
I print the exercise.
I print the exercise. We print the handouts.
We print the handouts.
We print the handouts. The printer is not working.
The printer is not working.
The printer is not working.
Σκανάρω.
To scan.
To scan.
To scan. I scan the document.
I scan the document.
I scan the document. We scan the images.
We scan the images.
We scan the images. I need to scan this page.
I need to scan this page.
I need to scan this page.
Πληκτρολογώ.
To type.
To type.
To type. I type on the computer.
I type on the computer.
I type on the computer. We type the assignment.
We type the assignment.
We type the assignment. He types quickly.
He types quickly.
He types quickly.
Κλικάρω.
To click.
To click.
To click. I click on the icon.
I click on the icon.
I click on the icon. Click here to continue.
Click here to continue.
Click here to continue. I click the send button.
I click the send button.
I click the send button.
Κυλώ.
To scroll.
To scroll.
To scroll. I scroll down the page.
I scroll down the page.
I scroll down the page. We scroll to see more.
We scroll to see more.
We scroll to see more. He scrolled up.
He scrolled up.
He scrolled up.
Κατεβάζω.
To download.
To download.
To download. I download a file.
I download a file.
I download a file. We download the app.
We download the app.
We download the app. You need to download the book.
You need to download the book.
You need to download the book.
Ανεβάζω.
To upload.
To upload.
To upload. I upload my assignment.
I upload my assignment.
I upload my assignment. We upload photos.
We upload photos.
We upload photos. He uploaded the document to the platform.
He uploaded the document to the platform.
He uploaded the document to the platform.
Ανοίγω.
To open.
To open.
To open. I open the book.
I open the book.
I open the book. We open the notebooks.
We open the notebooks.
We open the notebooks. The teacher opens the window.
The teacher opens the window.
The teacher opens the window.
Κλείνω.
To close.
To close.
To close. I close the book.
I close the book.
I close the book. We close the doors.
We close the doors.
We close the doors. Close the notebook.
Close the notebook.
Close the notebook.
Γυρίζω τη σελίδα.
To turn the page.
To turn the page.
To turn the page. I turn the page.
I turn the page.
I turn the page. Turn the page, please.
Turn the page, please.
Turn the page, please. We turn the page together.
We turn the page together.
We turn the page together.
Διπλώνω.
To fold.
To fold.
To fold. I fold the paper.
I fold the paper.
I fold the paper. We fold the letters.
We fold the letters.
We fold the letters. He folded the handout in half.
He folded the handout in half.
He folded the handout in half.
Κόβω.
To cut.
To cut.
To cut. I cut the paper with scissors.
I cut the paper with scissors.
I cut the paper with scissors. We cut pictures from magazines.
We cut pictures from magazines.
We cut pictures from magazines. Cut along the line.
Cut along the line.
Cut along the line.
Κολλώ.
To glue.
To glue.
To glue. I glue the pictures on the cardboard.
I glue the pictures on the cardboard.
I glue the pictures on the cardboard. We glue the pieces together.
We glue the pieces together.
We glue the pieces together. I use glue to stick.
I use glue to stick.
I use glue to stick.
Συράπτω.
To staple.
To staple.
To staple. I staple the pages.
I staple the pages.
I staple the pages. We staple the assignments.
We staple the assignments.
We staple the assignments. The teacher staples the handouts.
The teacher staples the handouts.
The teacher staples the handouts.
Ακονίζω.
To sharpen.
To sharpen.
To sharpen. I sharpen my pencil.
I sharpen my pencil.
I sharpen my pencil. We sharpen the pencils.
We sharpen the pencils.
We sharpen the pencils. You need to sharpen the pencil.
You need to sharpen the pencil.
You need to sharpen the pencil.
Δανείζομαι.
To borrow.
To borrow.
To borrow. I borrow a book from the library.
I borrow a book from the library.
I borrow a book from the library. We borrow pens from a friend.
We borrow pens from a friend.
We borrow pens from a friend. Can I borrow your compass?
Can I borrow your compass?
Can I borrow your compass?
Δανείζω.
To lend.
To lend.
To lend. I lend my book to my friend.
I lend my book to my friend.
I lend my book to my friend. The teacher lends books.
The teacher lends books.
The teacher lends books. I don't lend my materials easily.
I don't lend my materials easily.
I don't lend my materials easily.
Επιστρέφω.
To return.
To return.
To return. I return the book to the library.
I return the book to the library.
I return the book to the library. We return the borrowed items.
We return the borrowed items.
We return the borrowed items. You need to return the pen.
You need to return the pen.
You need to return the pen.
Χάνω.
To lose.
To lose.
To lose. I lose my pencil.
I lose my pencil.
I lose my pencil. We often lose our passes.
We often lose our passes.
We often lose our passes. Don't lose the book.
Don't lose the book.
Don't lose the book.
Βρίσκω.
To find.
To find.
To find. I find the lost pencil.
I find the lost pencil.
I find the lost pencil. We find the answers in the book.
We find the answers in the book.
We find the answers in the book. I found my notebook.
I found my notebook.
I found my notebook.
Ξεκινώ.
To start.
To start.
To start. I start the lesson.
I start the lesson.
I start the lesson. We start the exercise now.
We start the exercise now.
We start the exercise now. The teacher starts to speak.
The teacher starts to speak.
The teacher starts to speak.
Τελειώνω.
To finish.
To finish.
To finish. I finish my assignment.
I finish my assignment.
I finish my assignment. We finish the lesson at 2 o'clock.
We finish the lesson at 2 o'clock.
We finish the lesson at 2 o'clock. He finished the test quickly.
He finished the test quickly.
He finished the test quickly.
Συνεχίζω.
To continue.
To continue.
To continue. I continue reading.
I continue reading.
I continue reading. We continue tomorrow.
We continue tomorrow.
We continue tomorrow. Continue with the next exercise.
Continue with the next exercise.
Continue with the next exercise.
Παύω.
To pause.
To pause.
To pause. I pause for a moment.
I pause for a moment.
I pause for a moment. We pause the lesson for a break.
We pause the lesson for a break.
We pause the lesson for a break. Pause your work.
Pause your work.
Pause your work.
Περιμένω.
To wait.
To wait.
To wait. I wait outside the classroom.
I wait outside the classroom.
I wait outside the classroom. We wait for the teacher.
We wait for the teacher.
We wait for the teacher. Wait in line.
Wait in line.
Wait in line.
Βιάζομαι.
To hurry.
To hurry.
To hurry. I hurry so I won't be late.
I hurry so I won't be late.
I hurry so I won't be late. We hurry to finish.
We hurry to finish.
We hurry to finish. Don't hurry, we have time.
Don't hurry, we have time.
Don't hurry, we have time.
Κάθομαι.
To sit.
To sit.
To sit. I sit at my desk.
I sit at my desk.
I sit at my desk. We sit in a circle.
We sit in a circle.
We sit in a circle. Sit in the first row.
Sit in the first row.
Sit in the first row.
Στέκομαι.
To stand.
To stand.
To stand. I stand when I speak.
I stand when I speak.
I stand when I speak. We stand for the national anthem.
We stand for the national anthem.
We stand for the national anthem. Stand next to the door.
Stand next to the door.
Stand next to the door.
Σηκώνω το χέρι.
To raise one's hand.
To raise one's hand.
To raise one's hand. I raise my hand to ask.
I raise my hand to ask.
I raise my hand to ask. We raise our hand to answer.
We raise our hand to answer.
We raise our hand to answer. Raise your hand before speaking.
Raise your hand before speaking.
Raise your hand before speaking.
Ψιθυρίζω.
To whisper.
To whisper.
To whisper. I whisper to my friend.
I whisper to my friend.
I whisper to my friend. We must not whisper in class.
We must not whisper in class.
We must not whisper in class. The children whisper secrets.
The children whisper secrets.
The children whisper secrets.
Φωνάζω.
To shout.
To shout.
To shout. I must not shout in class.
I must not shout in class.
I must not shout in class. The teacher shouts when he is angry.
The teacher shouts when he is angry.
The teacher shouts when he is angry. Don't shout, speak quietly.
Don't shout, speak quietly.
Don't shout, speak quietly.
Ησυχάζω.
To quiet down.
To quiet down.
To quiet down. I quiet down when the teacher speaks.
I quiet down when the teacher speaks.
I quiet down when the teacher speaks. Children, quiet down please.
Children, quiet down please.
Children, quiet down please. The class quiets down quickly.
The class quiets down quickly.
The class quiets down quickly.
Προσέχω.
To pay attention.
To pay attention.
To pay attention. I pay attention in class.
I pay attention in class.
I pay attention in class. We need to pay attention to the instructions.
We need to pay attention to the instructions.
We need to pay attention to the instructions. Pay attention to what the teacher says.
Pay attention to what the teacher says.
Pay attention to what the teacher says.
Κλέβω.
To cheat.
To cheat.
To cheat. We must not cheat on exams.
We must not cheat on exams.
We must not cheat on exams. He cheats by copying answers from his friend.
He cheats by copying answers from his friend.
He cheats by copying answers from his friend. Cheating is wrong.
Cheating is wrong.
Cheating is wrong.
Αποφυτώ.
To graduate.
To graduate.
To graduate. I graduate from school this year.
I graduate from school this year.
I graduate from school this year. We graduate in June.
We graduate in June.
We graduate in June. He will graduate with honors.
He will graduate with honors.
He will graduate with honors.
Κάνω αίτηση.
To apply.
To apply.
To apply. I apply to the university.
I apply to the university.
I apply to the university. We apply for a scholarship.
We apply for a scholarship.
We apply for a scholarship. You need to apply on time.
You need to apply on time.
You need to apply on time.
Εγγράφομαι.
To enroll.
To enroll.
To enroll. I enroll in the new school.
I enroll in the new school.
I enroll in the new school. We enroll for the courses.
We enroll for the courses.
We enroll for the courses. You must enroll before the 2nd.
You must enroll before the 2nd.
You must enroll before the 2nd.
Ανάβω.
To turn on.
To turn on.
To turn on. I turn on the computer.
I turn on the computer.
I turn on the computer. We turn on the lights in the classroom.
We turn on the lights in the classroom.
We turn on the lights in the classroom. The teacher turns on the projector.
The teacher turns on the projector.
The teacher turns on the projector.
Σβήνω.
To turn off.
To turn off.
To turn off. I turn off the computer.
I turn off the computer.
I turn off the computer. We turn off the lights when we leave.
We turn off the lights when we leave.
We turn off the lights when we leave. Turn off the television.
Turn off the television.
Turn off the television.
Να βοηθήσω.
To help.
To help.
To help. Can I help you with the homework?
Can I help you with the homework?
Can I help you with the homework? The teacher helps the students.
The teacher helps the students.
The teacher helps the students. We help our friend at school.
We help our friend at school.
We help our friend at school.
Να προσθέσω.
To add.
To add.
To add. I add 2 and 3.
I add 2 and 3.
I add 2 and 3. I add color to the drawing.
I add color to the drawing.
I add color to the drawing. I need to add my name to the list.
I need to add my name to the list.
I need to add my name to the list.
Να αφαιρέσω.
To subtract.
To subtract.
To subtract. I subtract 5 from 10.
I subtract 5 from 10.
I subtract 5 from 10. I subtract mistakes from the exercise.
I subtract mistakes from the exercise.
I subtract mistakes from the exercise. The teacher tells us to subtract.
The teacher tells us to subtract.
The teacher tells us to subtract.
Να πολλαπλασιάσω.
To multiply.
To multiply.
To multiply. I multiply 2 by 4.
I multiply 2 by 4.
I multiply 2 by 4. We learn to multiply.
We learn to multiply.
We learn to multiply. I multiply to solve the problem.
I multiply to solve the problem.
I multiply to solve the problem.
Να διαιρέσω.
To divide.
To divide.
To divide. I divide 10 by 2.
I divide 10 by 2.
I divide 10 by 2. We divide the pizza.
We divide the pizza.
We divide the pizza. Division is in the lesson.
Division is in the lesson.
Division is in the lesson.
Η απόδοση.
Performance.
Performance.
Performance. My performance at school is good.
My performance at school is good.
My performance at school is good. We have a performance in the theatre.
We have a performance in the theatre.
We have a performance in the theatre. The student's performance is improving.
The student's performance is improving.
The student's performance is improving.
Το εξάμηνο ή περίοδος.
Semester, term.
Semester, term.
Semester, term. The new semester starts.
The new semester starts.
The new semester starts. We have exams every term.
We have exams every term.
We have exams every term. This term is difficult.
This term is difficult.
This term is difficult.
Η διόρθωση.
Correction.
Correction.
Correction. The teacher makes corrections on the assignments.
The teacher makes corrections on the assignments.
The teacher makes corrections on the assignments. I am waiting for the correction of the essay.
I am waiting for the correction of the essay.
I am waiting for the correction of the essay. The correction is with a red pen.
The correction is with a red pen.
The correction is with a red pen.
Η κύρια είσοδος.
Main entrance.
Main entrance.
Main entrance. The main entrance is there.
The main entrance is there.
The main entrance is there. We meet at the main entrance.
We meet at the main entrance.
We meet at the main entrance. The students enter through the main entrance.
The students enter through the main entrance.
The students enter through the main entrance.
Ο διάδρομος.
Hallway, corridor.
Hallway, corridor.
Hallway, corridor. The hallway is long.
The hallway is long.
The hallway is long. We don't run in the corridor.
We don't run in the corridor.
We don't run in the corridor. The offices are in the hallway.
The offices are in the hallway.
The offices are in the hallway.
Η σκάλα και οι σκάλες.
Staircase, stairs.
Staircase, stairs.
Staircase, stairs. I go up the stairs.
I go up the stairs.
I go up the stairs. The staircase goes to the first floor.
The staircase goes to the first floor.
The staircase goes to the first floor. I am careful on the stairs.
I am careful on the stairs.
I am careful on the stairs.
Ο ανελκυστήρας στο ασανσέρ.
Elevator, lift.
Elevator, lift.
Elevator, lift. I take the elevator.
I take the elevator.
I take the elevator. The lift is broken.
The lift is broken.
The lift is broken. The elevator is for the teachers.
The elevator is for the teachers.
The elevator is for the teachers.
Η αίθουσα αποδυτηρίων.
Locker room.
Locker room.
Locker room. The locker room is in the gym.
The locker room is in the gym.
The locker room is in the gym. I change clothes in the locker room.
I change clothes in the locker room.
I change clothes in the locker room. My bag is in the locker room.
My bag is in the locker room.
My bag is in the locker room.
Η παιδική χαρά.
Playground.
Playground.
Playground. We play in the playground.
We play in the playground.
We play in the playground. The playground has a field.
The playground has a field.
The playground has a field. We go to the playground at break.
We go to the playground at break.
We go to the playground at break.
Η αυλή.
Courtyard.
Courtyard.
Courtyard. The school courtyard is big.
The school courtyard is big.
The school courtyard is big. We eat in the courtyard.
We eat in the courtyard.
We eat in the courtyard. The courtyard is for breaks.
The courtyard is for breaks.
The courtyard is for breaks.
Η αίθουσα συνεδριάσεων το αμφιθέατρο.
Assembly hall, auditorium.
Assembly hall, auditorium.
Assembly hall, auditorium. We have an assembly in the assembly hall.
We have an assembly in the assembly hall.
We have an assembly in the assembly hall. The auditorium is full.
The auditorium is full.
The auditorium is full. We watch a performance in the auditorium.
We watch a performance in the auditorium.
We watch a performance in the auditorium.
Η αίθουσα καθηγητών.
Faculty room, staff room.
Faculty room, staff room.
Faculty room, staff room. The teachers are in the staff room.
The teachers are in the staff room.
The teachers are in the staff room. I go to the faculty room.
I go to the faculty room.
I go to the faculty room. The staff room is on the first floor.
The staff room is on the first floor.
The staff room is on the first floor.
Η έξοδος κινδύνου.
Emergency exit.
Emergency exit.
Emergency exit. The emergency exit is green.
The emergency exit is green.
The emergency exit is green. We do not block the emergency exit.
We do not block the emergency exit.
We do not block the emergency exit. In case of danger, we go to the emergency exit.
In case of danger, we go to the emergency exit.
In case of danger, we go to the emergency exit.
Ο συναγερμός πυρκαγιάς.
Fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Fire alarm. The fire alarm rings.
The fire alarm rings.
The fire alarm rings. When you hear the fire alarm, go outside.
When you hear the fire alarm, go outside.
When you hear the fire alarm, go outside. We do a drill with the fire alarm.
We do a drill with the fire alarm.
We do a drill with the fire alarm.
Το συντριβάνι νερού.
Water fountain.
Water fountain.
Water fountain. I drink water from the water fountain.
I drink water from the water fountain.
I drink water from the water fountain. The water fountain is in the hallway.
The water fountain is in the hallway.
The water fountain is in the hallway. The fountain is free.
The fountain is free.
The fountain is free.
Το γραφείο του συμβούλου.
Counselor's office.
Counselor's office.
Counselor's office. I go to the counselor's office.
I go to the counselor's office.
I go to the counselor's office. The counselor is in his office.
The counselor is in his office.
The counselor is in his office. I talk to the counselor at school.
I talk to the counselor at school.
I talk to the counselor at school.
Το γραφείο της νοσοκόμας.
Nurse's office.
Nurse's office.
Nurse's office. The nurse is in her office.
The nurse is in her office.
The nurse is in her office. I go to the nurse's office.
I go to the nurse's office.
I go to the nurse's office. The nurse's office has medicine.
The nurse's office has medicine.
The nurse's office has medicine.
Η ρεσεψιόν και υποδοχή.
Reception, front desk.
Reception, front desk.
Reception, front desk. The reception is at the entrance.
The reception is at the entrance.
The reception is at the entrance. I ask at the front desk.
I ask at the front desk.
I ask at the front desk. I answer the phone at reception.
I answer the phone at reception.
I answer the phone at reception.
Το μικροσκόπιο.
Microscope.
Microscope.
Microscope. I see cells under the microscope.
I see cells under the microscope.
I see cells under the microscope. The microscope is in the lab.
The microscope is in the lab.
The microscope is in the lab. We learn to use the microscope.
We learn to use the microscope.
We learn to use the microscope.
Το μεγεθυντικό φακό.
Magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass. I use the magnifying glass.
I use the magnifying glass.
I use the magnifying glass. I see small letters with the magnifying glass.
I see small letters with the magnifying glass.
I see small letters with the magnifying glass. The magnifying glass magnifies.
The magnifying glass magnifies.
The magnifying glass magnifies.
Το πιάτο πέτρι.
Petri dish.
Petri dish.
Petri dish. I put bacteria in the Petri dish.
I put bacteria in the Petri dish.
I put bacteria in the Petri dish. The Petri dish is for experiments.
The Petri dish is for experiments.
The Petri dish is for experiments. The Petri dish is in the lab.
The Petri dish is in the lab.
The Petri dish is in the lab.
Ο κύλινδρος μέτρησης.
Beaker.
Beaker.
Beaker. I pour liquid into the beaker.
I pour liquid into the beaker.
I pour liquid into the beaker. The beaker has a scale.
The beaker has a scale.
The beaker has a scale. We use the beaker in chemistry.
We use the beaker in chemistry.
We use the beaker in chemistry.
Η φιάλη.
Flask.
Flask.
Flask. The flask is on the table.
The flask is on the table.
The flask is on the table. The flask has a narrow neck.
The flask has a narrow neck.
The flask has a narrow neck. We heat the liquid in the flask.
We heat the liquid in the flask.
We heat the liquid in the flask.
Το χωνί.
Funnel.
Funnel.
Funnel. The funnel helps you pour liquid.
The funnel helps you pour liquid.
The funnel helps you pour liquid. I use the funnel for the water.
I use the funnel for the water.
I use the funnel for the water. I put the funnel in the flask.
I put the funnel in the flask.
I put the funnel in the flask.
Τα προστατευτικά γυαλιά.
Safety goggles.
Safety goggles.
Safety goggles. I wear safety goggles.
I wear safety goggles.
I wear safety goggles. Safety goggles are important.
Safety goggles are important.
Safety goggles are important. Everyone wears safety goggles in the lab.
Everyone wears safety goggles in the lab.
Everyone wears safety goggles in the lab.
Η ποδιά εργαστηρίου.
Lab coat.
Lab coat.
Lab coat. The lab coat is white.
The lab coat is white.
The lab coat is white. I wear a lab coat for the experiment.
I wear a lab coat for the experiment.
I wear a lab coat for the experiment. The coat protects my clothes.
The coat protects my clothes.
The coat protects my clothes.
Ο μαγνήτης.
Magnet.
Magnet.
Magnet. The magnet attracts iron.
The magnet attracts iron.
The magnet attracts iron. I play with the magnet.
I play with the magnet.
I play with the magnet. The magnet sticks to the fridge.
The magnet sticks to the fridge.
The magnet sticks to the fridge.
Η μπαταρία.
Battery.
Battery.
Battery. The battery is empty.
The battery is empty.
The battery is empty. I put a battery in the watch.
I put a battery in the watch.
I put a battery in the watch. The laptop battery is charged.
The laptop battery is charged.
The laptop battery is charged.
Τα καλώδια.
Wires.
Wires.
Wires. The wires connect the battery.
The wires connect the battery.
The wires connect the battery. I am careful with the wires.
I am careful with the wires.
I am careful with the wires. The wires are red and black.
The wires are red and black.
The wires are red and black.
Το θερμόμετρο.
Thermometer.
Thermometer.
Thermometer. The thermometer shows the temperature.
The thermometer shows the temperature.
The thermometer shows the temperature. I put the thermometer in the water.
I put the thermometer in the water.
I put the thermometer in the water. The thermometer is in the lab.
The thermometer is in the lab.
The thermometer is in the lab.
Η ζυγαριά ισορροπία.
Scale, balance.
Scale, balance.
Scale, balance. I weigh the apple on the scale.
I weigh the apple on the scale.
I weigh the apple on the scale. The balance is precise.
The balance is precise.
The balance is precise. I use the scale in chemistry.
I use the scale in chemistry.
I use the scale in chemistry.
Το χημικό.
Chemical.
Chemical.
Chemical. This chemical is dangerous.
This chemical is dangerous.
This chemical is dangerous. I read the label of the chemical.
I read the label of the chemical.
I read the label of the chemical. We store chemicals safely.
We store chemicals safely.
We store chemicals safely.
Το πείραμα.
Experiment.
Experiment.
Experiment. We do an experiment.
We do an experiment.
We do an experiment. The experiment is interesting.
The experiment is interesting.
The experiment is interesting. The science experiment is in the lab.
The science experiment is in the lab.
The science experiment is in the lab.
Το κλάσμα.
Fraction.
Fraction.
Fraction. 1/2 is a fraction.
1/2 is a fraction.
1/2 is a fraction. I learn about fractions.
I learn about fractions.
I learn about fractions. I write the fraction on the board.
I write the fraction on the board.
I write the fraction on the board.
Ο δεκαδικός.
Decimal.
Decimal.
Decimal. 0.5 is a decimal.
0.5 is a decimal.
0.5 is a decimal. I convert the fraction to a decimal.
I convert the fraction to a decimal.
I convert the fraction to a decimal. Decimals are in the math lesson.
Decimals are in the math lesson.
Decimals are in the math lesson.
Το ποσοστό.
Percentage.
Percentage.
Percentage. 50% is a percentage.
50% is a percentage.
50% is a percentage. I calculate the percentage.
I calculate the percentage.
I calculate the percentage. The percentage is on the chart.
The percentage is on the chart.
The percentage is on the chart.
Η εξίσωση.
Equation.
Equation.
Equation. I solve the equation.
I solve the equation.
I solve the equation. The equation is difficult.
The equation is difficult.
The equation is difficult. I write the equation in the notebook.
I write the equation in the notebook.
I write the equation in the notebook.
Ο τύπος.
Formula.
Formula.
Formula. This formula is for speed.
This formula is for speed.
This formula is for speed. I learn the formula.
I learn the formula.
I learn the formula. The formula is on the board.
The formula is on the board.
The formula is on the board.
Το γράφημα.
Graph.
Graph.
Graph. I make a graph.
I make a graph.
I make a graph. The graph shows the results.
The graph shows the results.
The graph shows the results. I see the graph on the screen.
I see the graph on the screen.
I see the graph on the screen.
Ο πίνακας.
Chart.
Chart.
Chart. This chart has colors.
This chart has colors.
This chart has colors. The chart helps understanding.
The chart helps understanding.
The chart helps understanding. I stick the chart on the wall.
I stick the chart on the wall.
I stick the chart on the wall.
Ο άξονας.
Axis.
Axis.
Axis. The x-axis is horizontal.
The x-axis is horizontal.
The x-axis is horizontal. The y-axis is vertical.
The y-axis is vertical.
The y-axis is vertical. I put numbers on the axis.
I put numbers on the axis.
I put numbers on the axis.
Η γωνία.
Angle.
Angle.
Angle. I measure the angle.
I measure the angle.
I measure the angle. The right angle is 90 degrees.
The right angle is 90 degrees.
The right angle is 90 degrees. I see the angle in the shape.
I see the angle in the shape.
I see the angle in the shape.
Η διάμετρος.
Diameter.
Diameter.
Diameter. The diameter of the circle is big.
The diameter of the circle is big.
The diameter of the circle is big. I measure the diameter.
I measure the diameter.
I measure the diameter. The diameter doubles the radius.
The diameter doubles the radius.
The diameter doubles the radius.
Η ακτίνα.
Radius.
Radius.
Radius. The radius is half the diameter.
The radius is half the diameter.
The radius is half the diameter. I draw a circle with a radius.
I draw a circle with a radius.
I draw a circle with a radius. The radius is from the center.
The radius is from the center.
The radius is from the center.
Η περίμετρος.
Perimeter.
Perimeter.
Perimeter. I calculate the perimeter.
I calculate the perimeter.
I calculate the perimeter. The perimeter of the rectangle is 20 centimeters.
The perimeter of the rectangle is 20 centimeters.
The perimeter of the rectangle is 20 centimeters. I measure the perimeter of the field.
I measure the perimeter of the field.
I measure the perimeter of the field.
Η επιφάνεια.
Area.
Area.
Area. The area of the table is large.
The area of the table is large.
The area of the table is large. I find the area of the square.
I find the area of the square.
I find the area of the square. Area is measured in square meters.
Area is measured in square meters.
Area is measured in square meters.
Όγκος.
Volume.
Volume.
Volume. The volume of the box is small.
The volume of the box is small.
The volume of the box is small. I calculate the volume of the cube.
I calculate the volume of the cube.
I calculate the volume of the cube. Volume is measured in liters.
Volume is measured in liters.
Volume is measured in liters.
Ομηρογνωμόνιο.
Protractor.
Protractor.
Protractor. I use the protractor.
I use the protractor.
I use the protractor. The protractor measures angles.
The protractor measures angles.
The protractor measures angles. The protractor is semicircular.
The protractor is semicircular.
The protractor is semicircular.
Η πυξίδα.
Compass.
Compass.
Compass. The compass draws circles.
The compass draws circles.
The compass draws circles. I use the compass in geometry.
I use the compass in geometry.
I use the compass in geometry. The compass has a needle.
The compass has a needle.
The compass has a needle.
Ο καμβάς.
Canvas.
Canvas.
Canvas. I paint on the canvas.
I paint on the canvas.
I paint on the canvas. The canvas is white.
The canvas is white.
The canvas is white. The canvas is in the art studio.
The canvas is in the art studio.
The canvas is in the art studio.
Η παλέτα ζωγράφου.
Easel.
Easel.
Easel. The easel holds the painting.
The easel holds the painting.
The easel holds the painting. I put the canvas on the easel.
I put the canvas on the easel.
I put the canvas on the easel. The easel is wooden.
The easel is wooden.
The easel is wooden.
Ο πυλός.
Clay.
Clay.
Clay. I make a bird from clay.
I make a bird from clay.
I make a bird from clay. The clay is soft.
The clay is soft.
The clay is soft. The clay dries.
The clay dries.
The clay dries.
Η πλαστελίνη.
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh. The Play-Doh has many colors.
The Play-Doh has many colors.
The Play-Doh has many colors. I mold with the Play-Doh.
I mold with the Play-Doh.
I mold with the Play-Doh. Play-Doh is for young children.
Play-Doh is for young children.
Play-Doh is for young children.
Το κάρβουνο.
Charcoal.
Charcoal.
Charcoal. I draw with charcoal.
I draw with charcoal.
I draw with charcoal. The charcoal is black.
The charcoal is black.
The charcoal is black. Charcoal dirties the hands.
Charcoal dirties the hands.
Charcoal dirties the hands.
Το σκίτσο.
Sketchbook.
Sketchbook.
Sketchbook. I have a sketchbook for drawings.
I have a sketchbook for drawings.
I have a sketchbook for drawings. I draw in the sketchbook.
I draw in the sketchbook.
I draw in the sketchbook. My sketchbook is full.
My sketchbook is full.
My sketchbook is full.
Η ράβδος κόλλας.
Glue stick.
Glue stick.
Glue stick. I use a glue stick.
I use a glue stick.
I use a glue stick. The glue stick is for paper.
The glue stick is for paper.
The glue stick is for paper. The glue stick doesn't make a mess.
The glue stick doesn't make a mess.
The glue stick doesn't make a mess.
Η υγρή κόλλα.
Liquid glue.
Liquid glue.
Liquid glue. The liquid glue is strong.
The liquid glue is strong.
The liquid glue is strong. I put liquid glue on the paper.
I put liquid glue on the paper.
I put liquid glue on the paper. The liquid glue dries quickly.
The liquid glue dries quickly.
The liquid glue dries quickly.
Η glitter.
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 Glitter. The glitter shines.
The glitter shines.
The glitter shines. I sprinkle glitter on the drawing.
I sprinkle glitter on the drawing.
I sprinkle glitter on the drawing. Glitter sticks with glue.
Glitter sticks with glue.
Glitter sticks with glue.
Το κατασκευαστικό χαρτί.
Construction paper.
Construction paper.
Construction paper. The construction paper is thick.
The construction paper is thick.
The construction paper is thick. I cut the construction paper.
I cut the construction paper.
I cut the construction paper. I use construction paper for collage.
I use construction paper for collage.
I use construction paper for collage.
Η οθόνη.
Monitor.
Monitor.
Monitor. The computer monitor is big.
The computer monitor is big.
The computer monitor is big. I see the image on the screen.
I see the image on the screen.
I see the image on the screen. I clean the monitor.
I clean the monitor.
I clean the monitor.
Ο εκτυπωτής.
Printer.
Printer.
Printer. The printer prints.
The printer prints.
The printer prints. I use the printer for the assignment.
I use the printer for the assignment.
I use the printer for the assignment. The printer is in the office.
The printer is in the office.
The printer is in the office.
Ο σαρωτής.
Scanner.
Scanner.
Scanner. The scanner scans the document.
The scanner scans the document.
The scanner scans the document. I put the paper in the scanner.
I put the paper in the scanner.
I put the paper in the scanner. The scanner is next to the printer.
The scanner is next to the printer.
The scanner is next to the printer.
Το USB stick το φλασάκι.
USB drive, flash drive.
USB drive, flash drive.
USB drive, flash drive. I save files on the flash drive.
I save files on the flash drive.
I save files on the flash drive. My flash drive is blue.
My flash drive is blue.
My flash drive is blue. I put the USB drive in the computer.
I put the USB drive in the computer.
I put the USB drive in the computer.
Ο σκληρός δίσκος.
Hard drive.
Hard drive.
Hard drive. The hard drive stores a lot.
The hard drive stores a lot.
The hard drive stores a lot. The hard drive is inside the computer.
The hard drive is inside the computer.
The hard drive is inside the computer. The hard drive has a lot of memory.
The hard drive has a lot of memory.
The hard drive has a lot of memory.
Το λογισμικό.
Software.
Software.
Software. This software is useful.
This software is useful.
This software is useful. I download new software.
I download new software.
I download new software. The software helps learning.
The software helps learning.
The software helps learning.
Η ιστοσελίδα.
Website.
Website.
Website. This website is for lessons.
This website is for lessons.
This website is for lessons. I visit a website.
I visit a website.
I visit a website. The school website has information.
The school website has information.
The school website has information.
Ο κωδικός.
Password.
Password.
Password. My password is secret.
My password is secret.
My password is secret. I set a password.
I set a password.
I set a password. I don't tell my password.
I don't tell my password.
I don't tell my password.
Το ίντερνετ, το Wi-Fi.
Internet, Wi-Fi.
Internet. Wi-Fi.
Internet, Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is fast.
The Wi-Fi is fast.
The Wi-Fi is fast. I use the internet for research.
I use the internet for research.
I use the internet for research. The school Wi-Fi is free.
The school Wi-Fi is free.
The school Wi-Fi is free.
Η οθόνη.
Screen.
Screen.
Screen. I touch the screen.
I touch the screen.
I touch the screen. The tablet screen is small.
The tablet screen is small.
The tablet screen is small. The screen is bright.
The screen is bright.
The screen is bright.
Το στυλό τάμπλετ, το στυλό.
Tablet pen, stylus.
Tablet pen, stylus.
Tablet pen, stylus. I use a tablet pen to draw.
I use a tablet pen to draw.
I use a tablet pen to draw. The stylus is for the touch screen.
The stylus is for the touch screen.
The stylus is for the touch screen. My stylus is magnetic.
My stylus is magnetic.
My stylus is magnetic.
Το καλώδιο φόρτισης.
Charging cable.
Charging cable.
Charging cable. The charging cable is for the phone.
The charging cable is for the phone.
The charging cable is for the phone. I charge the tablet with the cable.
I charge the tablet with the cable.
I charge the tablet with the cable. I have a charging cable at school.
I have a charging cable at school.
I have a charging cable at school.
Η webcam.
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 Webcam. The webcam is above the screen.
The webcam is above the screen.
The webcam is above the screen. I use the webcam for a video call.
I use the webcam for a video call.
I use the webcam for a video call. The webcam sees my face.
The webcam sees my face.
The webcam sees my face.
Το ηχείο.
Speaker.
Speaker.
Speaker. The speaker plays music.
The speaker plays music.
The speaker plays music. I hear the teacher from the speaker.
I hear the teacher from the speaker.
I hear the teacher from the speaker. The speaker is loud.
The speaker is loud.
The speaker is loud.
Το μικρόφωνο.
Microphone.
Microphone.
Microphone. The microphone picks up my voice.
The microphone picks up my voice.
The microphone picks up my voice. I speak into the microphone.
I speak into the microphone.
I speak into the microphone. The microphone is for the presentation.
The microphone is for the presentation.
The microphone is for the presentation.
Η διδακτέα ύλη.
Syllabus.
Syllabus.
Syllabus. The syllabus is in the book.
The syllabus is in the book.
The syllabus is in the book. I read the syllabus.
I read the syllabus.
I read the syllabus. The syllabus says what we will learn.
The syllabus says what we will learn.
The syllabus says what we will learn.
Πρόγραμμα σπουδών.
Curriculum.
Curriculum.
Curriculum. The school has a good curriculum.
The school has a good curriculum.
The school has a good curriculum. We learn a lot from the curriculum.
We learn a lot from the curriculum.
We learn a lot from the curriculum. The curriculum includes math and history.
The curriculum includes math and history.
The curriculum includes math and history.
Πρόγραμμα ορολόγιο πρόγραμμα.
Schedule, timetable.
Schedule, timetable.
Schedule, timetable. The school schedule starts at 8.
The school schedule starts at 8.
The school schedule starts at 8. Check the timetable for the class.
Check the timetable for the class.
Check the timetable for the class. Wednesday's schedule is light.
Wednesday's schedule is light.
Wednesday's schedule is light.
Παρουσία.
Attendance.
Attendance.
Attendance. Attendance at school is important.
Attendance at school is important.
Attendance at school is important. The teacher checks attendance every day.
The teacher checks attendance every day.
The teacher checks attendance every day. Good attendance helps with learning.
Good attendance helps with learning.
Good attendance helps with learning.
Απουσία.
Absence.
Absence.
Absence. I have an absence from school today.
I have an absence from school today.
I have an absence from school today. Tell the teacher about your absence.
Tell the teacher about your absence.
Tell the teacher about your absence. An absence needs a written excuse.
An absence needs a written excuse.
An absence needs a written excuse.
Αργοπορία.
Tardiness.
Tardiness.
Tardiness. Tardiness is not good behavior.
Tardiness is not good behavior.
Tardiness is not good behavior. The exam is very difficult.
The exam is very difficult.
The exam is very difficult. Frequent tardiness has consequences.
Frequent tardiness has consequences.
Frequent tardiness has consequences.
Προθεσμία.
Deadline.
Deadline.
Deadline. The deadline for the assignment is tomorrow.
The deadline for the assignment is tomorrow.
The deadline for the assignment is tomorrow. We always respect deadlines.
We always respect deadlines.
We always respect deadlines. Don't forget the deadline.
Don't forget the deadline.
Don't forget the deadline.
Εργασία.
Assignment.
Assignment.
Assignment. The homework assignment is for tomorrow.
The homework assignment is for tomorrow.
The homework assignment is for tomorrow. I did my assignment at school.
I did my assignment at school.
I did my assignment at school. This assignment is difficult.
This assignment is difficult.
This assignment is difficult.
Παρουσίαση.
Presentation.
Presentation.
Presentation. I am doing a presentation in class.
I am doing a presentation in class.
I am doing a presentation in class. My presentation is about animals.
My presentation is about animals.
My presentation is about animals. Everyone listens to the presentation.
Everyone listens to the presentation.
Everyone listens to the presentation.
Βαθμολόγιο.
Report card.
Report card.
Report card. The report card comes home.
The report card comes home.
The report card comes home. The report card has good grades.
The report card has good grades.
The report card has good grades. Show the report card to your parents.
Show the report card to your parents.
Show the report card to your parents.
Πιστοποιητικό.
Certificate.
Certificate.
Certificate. I received a certificate from the school.
I received a certificate from the school.
I received a certificate from the school. This certificate is for attendance.
This certificate is for attendance.
This certificate is for attendance. The certificate is on the wall.
The certificate is on the wall.
The certificate is on the wall.
Υποτροφία.
Scholarship.
Scholarship.
Scholarship. Maria won a scholarship.
Maria won a scholarship.
Maria won a scholarship. A scholarship helps with studies.
A scholarship helps with studies.
A scholarship helps with studies. I study a lot for a scholarship.
I study a lot for a scholarship.
I study a lot for a scholarship.
Δίδακτρα.
Tuition.
Tuition.
Tuition. The school tuition is high.
The school tuition is high.
The school tuition is high. We pay the tuition every year.
We pay the tuition every year.
We pay the tuition every year. A scholarship covers the tuition.
A scholarship covers the tuition.
A scholarship covers the tuition.
Συγκέντρωση.
Concentration.
Concentration.
Concentration. You need concentration to study.
You need concentration to study.
You need concentration to study. Concentration in class is important.
Concentration in class is important.
Concentration in class is important. I lose my concentration with noise.
I lose my concentration with noise.
I lose my concentration with noise.
Φαντασία.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Imagination. Imagination helps in art.
Imagination helps in art.
Imagination helps in art. Children have a lot of imagination.
Children have a lot of imagination.
Children have a lot of imagination. We use our imagination in story writing.
We use our imagination in story writing.
We use our imagination in story writing.
Γνώση.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. I gain new knowledge every day.
I gain new knowledge every day.
I gain new knowledge every day. School gives us knowledge.
School gives us knowledge.
School gives us knowledge.
Έρευνα.
Research.
Research.
Research. We are doing research on plants.
We are doing research on plants.
We are doing research on plants. The research is in the laboratory.
The research is in the laboratory.
The research is in the laboratory. I need books for my research.
I need books for my research.
I need books for my research.
Ομαδική εργασία.
Group work.
Group work.
Group work. Group work is fun.
Group work is fun.
Group work is fun. We have group work in class.
We have group work in class.
We have group work in class. We share ideas in group work.
We share ideas in group work.
We share ideas in group work.
Ανατροφοδότηση σχόλια.
Feedback.
Feedback.
Feedback. The teacher gives good feedback.
The teacher gives good feedback.
The teacher gives good feedback. The comments help me improve.
The comments help me improve.
The comments help me improve. I ask for feedback on my work.
I ask for feedback on my work.
I ask for feedback on my work.
Λάθος.
Error.
Error.
Error. I made an error in the exercise.
I made an error in the exercise.
I made an error in the exercise. We correct our errors.
We correct our errors.
We correct our errors. Nobody is perfect, everyone makes errors.
Nobody is perfect, everyone makes errors.
Nobody is perfect, everyone makes errors.
Έξυπνος και φυής.
Intelligent, clever.
Intelligent, clever.
Intelligent, clever. Anna is a very clever student.
Anna is a very clever student.
Anna is a very clever student. An intelligent student asks many questions.
An intelligent student asks many questions.
An intelligent student asks many questions. The clever way solves the problem.
The clever way solves the problem.
The clever way solves the problem.
Ταλαντούχος.
Talented.
Talented.
Talented. Yonis is talented in music.
Yonis is talented in music.
Yonis is talented in music. A talented child draws beautifully.
A talented child draws beautifully.
A talented child draws beautifully. The school supports talented students.
The school supports talented students.
The school supports talented students.
Πρικισμένος.
Gifted.
Gifted.
Gifted. He is gifted in mathematics.
He is gifted in mathematics.
He is gifted in mathematics. Gifted children need challenge.
Gifted children need challenge.
Gifted children need challenge. A gifted artist in the class.
A gifted artist in the class.
A gifted artist in the class.
Ικανός.
Capable.
Capable.
Capable. He is capable of solving difficult problems.
He is capable of solving difficult problems.
He is capable of solving difficult problems. A capable student organizes his time well.
A capable student organizes his time well.
A capable student organizes his time well. Maria is a capable leader in the group.
Maria is a capable leader in the group.
Maria is a capable leader in the group.
Αδέξιος.
Clumsy.
Clumsy.
Clumsy. I am a bit clumsy in the lab.
I am a bit clumsy in the lab.
I am a bit clumsy in the lab. A clumsy child knocks things over.
A clumsy child knocks things over.
A clumsy child knocks things over. The clumsy student dropped the pencils.
The clumsy student dropped the pencils.
The clumsy student dropped the pencils.
Ανόητος.
Foolish.
Foolish.
Foolish. It is foolish not to study.
It is foolish not to study.
It is foolish not to study. A foolish answer to the question.
A foolish answer to the question.
A foolish answer to the question. We don't ask foolish questions in class.
We don't ask foolish questions in class.
We don't ask foolish questions in class.
Συνεργατικός ο εργατικός.
Hard-working.
Hard-working.
Hard-working. Nikos is a very hard-working student.
Nikos is a very hard-working student.
Nikos is a very hard-working student. A hard-working student helps others.
A hard-working student helps others.
A hard-working student helps others. Hard-working behavior brings good results.
Hard-working behavior brings good results.
Hard-working behavior brings good results.
Επίμερος.
Diligent.
Diligent.
Diligent. He is diligent in his studies.
He is diligent in his studies.
He is diligent in his studies. A diligent effort for good grades.
A diligent effort for good grades.
A diligent effort for good grades. The diligent student always finishes assignments.
The diligent student always finishes assignments.
The diligent student always finishes assignments.
Φιλόπονος.
Studious.
Studies.
Studious. Eleni is studious and reads a lot.
Eleni is studious and reads a lot.
Eleni is studious and reads a lot. A studious person always has a book.
A studious person always has a book.
A studious person always has a book. Studious students often go to the library.
Studious students often go to the library.
Studious students often go to the library.
Φιλόδοξος.
Ambitious.
Ambitious.
Ambitious. He is ambitious and wants to become a doctor.
He is ambitious and wants to become a doctor.
He is ambitious and wants to become a doctor. An ambitious goal for the future.
An ambitious goal for the future.
An ambitious goal for the future. The ambitious student studies for exams.
The ambitious student studies for exams.
The ambitious student studies for exams.
Οργανωμένος.
Organized.
Organized.
Organized. My desk is always organized.
My desk is always organized.
My desk is always organized. An organized student doesn't lose his things.
An organized student doesn't lose his things.
An organized student doesn't lose his things. The organized bag helps me find books.
The organized bag helps me find books.
The organized bag helps me find books.
Ακατάστατος.
Messy.
Messy.
Messy. My desk is a bit messy.
My desk is a bit messy.
My desk is a bit messy. A messy bag with many papers.
A messy bag with many papers.
A messy bag with many papers. The messy student searches for his pen.
The messy student searches for his pen.
The messy student searches for his pen.
Ανοργάνωτος.
Disorganized.
Disorganized.
Disorganized. My work is disorganized.
My work is disorganized.
My work is disorganized. A disorganized time for study.
A disorganized time for study.
A disorganized time for study. Disorganized notes make learning difficult.
Disorganized notes make learning difficult.
Disorganized notes make learning difficult.
Προσεκτικός.
Attentive.
Attentive.
Attentive. He is attentive to the teacher's instructions.
He is attentive to the teacher's instructions.
He is attentive to the teacher's instructions. An attentive student notes the important points.
An attentive student notes the important points.
An attentive student notes the important points. Attentive listening helps us learn.
Attentive listening helps us learn.
Attentive listening helps us learn.
Αφηρημένος γαπρόσεκτος.
Distracted.
Distracted.
Distracted. I am distracted in class today.
I am distracted in class today.
I am distracted in class today. A distracted student misses information.
A distracted student misses information.
A distracted student misses information. Don't be distracted, look at the board.
Don't be distracted, look at the board.
Don't be distracted, look at the board.
Επικεντρωμένος.
Focused.
Focused.
Focused. I am focused on the exercise.
I am focused on the exercise.
I am focused on the exercise. A focused student doesn't hear noise.
A focused student doesn't hear noise.
A focused student doesn't hear noise. Focused effort leads to success.
Focused effort leads to success.
Focused effort leads to success.
Ευγενής.
Polite.
Polite.
Polite. He is polite to his classmates.
He is polite to his classmates.
He is polite to his classmates. A polite answer to the teacher.
A polite answer to the teacher.
A polite answer to the teacher. Polite behavior is important.
Polite behavior is important.
Polite behavior is important.
Αγενής.
Rude.
Rude.
Rude. It is not good to be rude.
It is not good to be rude.
It is not good to be rude. A rude remark in class.
A rude remark in class.
A rude remark in class. The rude student speaks badly.
The rude student speaks badly.
The rude student speaks badly.
Ανυπάκουος.
Disobedient.
Disobedient.
Disobedient. The child is disobedient to the teacher.
The child is disobedient to the teacher.
The child is disobedient to the teacher. Disobedient behavior has consequences.
Disobedient behavior has consequences.
Disobedient behavior has consequences. I am not disobedient, I just have a question.
I am not disobedient, I just have a question.
I am not disobedient, I just have a question.
Επαναστατικός.
Rebellious.
Rebellious.
Rebellious. The teenager is a bit rebellious.
The teenager is a bit rebellious.
The teenager is a bit rebellious. Rebellious behavior against the rules.
Rebellious behavior against the rules.
Rebellious behavior against the rules. Sometimes students feel rebellious.
Sometimes students feel rebellious.
Sometimes students feel rebellious.
Αυτοπεπισμένος.
Confident.
Confident.
Confident. He is confident about the exams.
He is confident about the exams.
He is confident about the exams. A confident presentation in front of the class.
A confident presentation in front of the class.
A confident presentation in front of the class. Confidence helps in learning.
Confidence helps in learning.
Confidence helps in learning.
Δημιουργικός.
Creative.
Creative.
Creative. Art needs a creative mind.
Art needs a creative mind.
Art needs a creative mind. A creative project for school.
A creative project for school.
A creative project for school. Creative ideas are welcome.
Creative ideas are welcome.
Creative ideas are welcome.
Αυστηρός.
Strict.
Strict.
Strict. The new teacher is very strict.
The new teacher is very strict.
The new teacher is very strict. Strict rules at school.
Strict rules at school.
Strict rules at school. A strict teacher controls the class.
A strict teacher controls the class.
A strict teacher controls the class.
Επίοικης.
Lenient.
Lenient.
Lenient. The teacher is lenient with deadlines.
The teacher is lenient with deadlines.
The teacher is lenient with deadlines. A lenient teacher understands mistakes.
A lenient teacher understands mistakes.
A lenient teacher understands mistakes. Lenient grading for the first time.
Lenient grading for the first time.
Lenient grading for the first time.
Απαιτητικός.
Demanding.
Demanding.
Demanding. The math professor is very demanding.
The math professor is very demanding.
The math professor is very demanding. Demanding homework.
Demanding homework.
Demanding homework. A demanding goal for the semester.
A demanding goal for the semester.
A demanding goal for the semester.
Υπομονετικός.
Patient.
Patient.
Patient. The teacher is very patient with us.
The teacher is very patient with us.
The teacher is very patient with us. You need patience to learn new things.
You need patience to learn new things.
You need patience to learn new things. The patient explanation helps everyone.
The patient explanation helps everyone.
The patient explanation helps everyone.
Ανυπόμονος.
Impatient.
Impatient.
Impatient. I am impatient for the break.
I am impatient for the break.
I am impatient for the break. An impatient student interrupts often.
An impatient student interrupts often.
An impatient student interrupts often. Impatient questions during the lecture.
Impatient questions during the lecture.
Impatient questions during the lecture.
Δίκαιος.
Fair.
Fair.
Fair. The teacher is always fair.
The teacher is always fair.
The teacher is always fair. A fair exam for everyone.
A fair exam for everyone.
A fair exam for everyone. Fair grading for each assignment.
Fair grading for each assignment.
Fair grading for each assignment.
Άδικος.
Unfair.
Unfair.
Unfair. This rule seems unfair to me.
This rule seems unfair to me.
This rule seems unfair to me. Unfair criticism of my work.
Unfair criticism of my work.
Unfair criticism of my work. It is not unfair to study more.
It is not unfair to study more.
It is not unfair to study more.
Απαιτητικός σου προκλητικός.
Challenging.
Challenging.
Challenging. This exercise is very challenging.
This exercise is very challenging.
This exercise is very challenging. A challenging course at the university.
A challenging course at the university.
A challenging course at the university. Challenging assignments make us better.
Challenging assignments make us better.
Challenging assignments make us better.
Απλός.
Simple.
Simple.
Simple. This question is very simple.
This question is very simple.
This question is very simple. A simple experiment in the lab.
A simple experiment in the lab.
A simple experiment in the lab. Simple instructions for the assignment.
Simple instructions for the assignment.
Simple instructions for the assignment.
Σύνθετος.
Complex.
Complex.
Complex. This problem is very complex.
This problem is very complex.
This problem is very complex. Complex ideas in physics.
Complex ideas in physics.
Complex ideas in physics. A complex process for the project.
A complex process for the project.
A complex process for the project.
Προχωρημένος.
Advanced.
Advanced.
Advanced. This course is for advanced students.
This course is for advanced students.
This course is for advanced students. Advanced mathematics in high school.
Advanced mathematics in high school.
Advanced mathematics in high school. Advanced research for the thesis.
Advanced research for the thesis.
Advanced research for the thesis.
Βασικός.
Basic.
Basic.
Basic. These are basic knowledge.
These are basic knowledge.
These are basic knowledge. Basic principles of mathematics.
Basic principles of mathematics.
Basic principles of mathematics. A basic tool for every student.
A basic tool for every student.
A basic tool for every student.
Στοιχειώδης.
Elementary.
Elementary.
Elementary. Elementary education for young children.
Elementary education for young children.
Elementary education for young children. Elementary reading and writing.
Elementary reading and writing.
Elementary reading and writing. Primary school is elementary school.
Primary school is elementary school.
Primary school is elementary school.
Τέλειος.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. Her answer was perfect.
Her answer was perfect.
Her answer was perfect. A perfect grade on the exam.
A perfect grade on the exam.
A perfect grade on the exam. Nobody is perfect, but we try.
Nobody is perfect, but we try.
Nobody is perfect, but we try.
Εξαιρετικός.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Excellent. He is an excellent student.
He is an excellent student.
He is an excellent student. Excellent work on the presentation.
Excellent work on the presentation.
Excellent work on the presentation. I received excellent feedback from the teacher.
I received excellent feedback from the teacher.
I received excellent feedback from the teacher.
Βαρετός.
Boring.
Boring.
Boring. This class is very boring.
This class is very boring.
This class is very boring. A boring lecture about history.
A boring lecture about history.
A boring lecture about history. I don't want boring books.
I don't want boring books.
I don't want boring books.
Ενδιαφέρον.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting. Biology is very interesting.
Biology is very interesting.
Biology is very interesting. An interesting book to read.
An interesting book to read.
An interesting book to read. The teacher makes the lesson interesting.
The teacher makes the lesson interesting.
The teacher makes the lesson interesting.
Συναρπαστικός.
Exciting.
Exciting.
Exciting. The study trip was exciting.
The study trip was exciting.
The study trip was exciting. An exciting experiment in the lab.
An exciting experiment in the lab.
An exciting experiment in the lab. Exciting activities at school.
Exciting activities at school.
Exciting activities at school.
Χρήσιμος.
Useful.
Useful.
Useful. This book is very useful.
This book is very useful.
This book is very useful. Useful advice for exams.
Useful advice for exams.
Useful advice for exams. Technology is useful in learning.
Technology is useful in learning.
Technology is useful in learning.
Άχρηστος.
Useless.
Useless.
Useless. This information is useless.
This information is useless.
This information is useless. A useless tool in the lab.
A useless tool in the lab.
A useless tool in the lab. Don't study useless things.
Don't study useless things.
Don't study useless things.
Πρακτικός.
Practical.
Practical.
Practical. This course is very practical.
This course is very practical.
This course is very practical. Practical exercises for everyday life.
Practical exercises for everyday life.
Practical exercises for everyday life. Practical experience from the internship.
Practical experience from the internship.
Practical experience from the internship.
Θεωρητικός.
Theoretical.
Theoretical.
Theoretical. This theory is very theoretical.
This theory is very theoretical.
This theory is very theoretical. Theoretical knowledge from the book.
Theoretical knowledge from the book.
Theoretical knowledge from the book. The theoretical part of the course is difficult.
The theoretical part of the course is difficult.
The theoretical part of the course is difficult.
Βαρύς.
Heavy.
Heavy.
Heavy. My school bag is very heavy.
My school bag is very heavy.
My school bag is very heavy. A heavy book for physics.
A heavy book for physics.
A heavy book for physics. I cannot carry heavy volumes.
I cannot carry heavy volumes.
I cannot carry heavy volumes.
Ελαφρύς.
Light.
Light.
Light. This book is light.
This book is light.
This book is light. A light bag for school.
A light bag for school.
A light bag for school. A light tablet instead of books.
A light tablet instead of books.
A light tablet instead of books.
Κοφτερός.
Sharp.
Sharp.
Sharp. The pencil must be sharp.
The pencil must be sharp.
The pencil must be sharp. A sharp pencil for writing.
A sharp pencil for writing.
A sharp pencil for writing. Sharp needles for the experiment.
Sharp needles for the experiment.
Sharp needles for the experiment.
Αμβλής.
Dull.
Dull.
Dull. This pencil is dull.
This pencil is dull.
This pencil is dull. A dull pencil doesn't write well.
A dull pencil doesn't write well.
A dull pencil doesn't write well. We need dull scissors for young children.
We need dull scissors for young children.
We need dull scissors for young children.
Αμβλής για αντικείμενα.
Blunt.
Blunt.
Blunt. The knife is blunt and doesn't cut.
The knife is blunt and doesn't cut.
The knife is blunt and doesn't cut. A blunt pin for the board.
A blunt pin for the board.
A blunt pin for the board. The blade is blunt, it needs changing.
The blade is blunt, it needs changing.
The blade is blunt, it needs changing.
Παχύς.
Thick.
Thick.
Thick. A thick book for history.
A thick book for history.
A thick book for history. A thick notebook for notes.
A thick notebook for notes.
A thick notebook for notes. The thick chalk writes on the board.
The thick chalk writes on the board.
The thick chalk writes on the board.
Λεπτός.
Thin.
Thin.
Thin. A thin notebook for math.
A thin notebook for math.
A thin notebook for math. Thin paper for printing.
Thin paper for printing.
Thin paper for printing. A thin pencil for thin lines.
A thin pencil for thin lines.
A thin pencil for thin lines.
Άδειος.
Empty.
Empty.
Empty. The water bottle is empty.
The water bottle is empty.
The water bottle is empty. An empty notebook for new notes.
An empty notebook for new notes.
An empty notebook for new notes. The classroom is empty on Saturday.
The classroom is empty on Saturday.
The classroom is empty on Saturday.
Γεμάτος.
Full.
Full.
Full. The classroom is full of students.
The classroom is full of students.
The classroom is full of students. A full bottle of water.
A full bottle of water.
A full bottle of water. My head is full of ideas.
My head is full of ideas.
My head is full of ideas.
Γερματισμένος ο συνοστισμένος.
Crowded.
Crowded.
Crowded. The hallway is crowded during break.
The hallway is crowded during break.
The hallway is crowded during break. A crowded hall for the assembly.
A crowded hall for the assembly.
A crowded hall for the assembly. The school bus is crowded.
The school bus is crowded.
The school bus is crowded.
Θορυβώδης.
Noisy.
Noisy.
Noisy. The class is very noisy today.
The class is very noisy today.
The class is very noisy today. A noisy hallway during class changes.
A noisy hallway during class changes.
A noisy hallway during class changes. Don't be noisy in the library.
Don't be noisy in the library.
Don't be noisy in the library.
Σιωπηλός.
Silent.
Silent.
Silent. The library must be silent.
The library must be silent.
The library must be silent. Silent study during exam hours.
Silent study during exam hours.
Silent study during exam hours. A silent child in the back row.
A silent child in the back row.
A silent child in the back row.
Υποχρεωτικός.
Mandatory.
Mandatory.
Mandatory. Physical education is a mandatory subject.
Physical education is a mandatory subject.
Physical education is a mandatory subject. Mandatory attendance in all classes.
Mandatory attendance in all classes.
Mandatory attendance in all classes. Mandatory homework.
Mandatory homework.
Mandatory homework.
Προαιρετικός.
Optional.
Optional.
Optional. Music is an optional subject.
Music is an optional subject.
Music is an optional subject. Optional participation in school theatre.
Optional participation in school theatre.
Optional participation in school theatre. Optional assignment for extra credit.
Optional assignment for extra credit.
Optional assignment for extra credit.
Εθελοντικός.
Voluntary.
Voluntary.
Voluntary. Voluntary work in the school garden.
Voluntary work in the school garden.
Voluntary work in the school garden. Voluntary participation in cleaning.
Voluntary participation in cleaning.
Voluntary participation in cleaning. I am a volunteer in the library.
I am a volunteer in the library.
I am a volunteer in the library.
Ακαδημαϊκός.
Academic.
Academic.
Academic. The academic year starts in September.
The academic year starts in September.
The academic year starts in September. Academic success with hard work.
Academic success with hard work.
Academic success with hard work. Academic books at the university.
Academic books at the university.
Academic books at the university.
Εκπαιδευτικός.
Educational.
Educational.
Educational. School is an educational space.
School is an educational space.
School is an educational space. Educational games for children.
Educational games for children.
Educational games for children. The educational process is important.
The educational process is important.
The educational process is important.
Εγγράμματος.
Literate.
Literate.
Literate. The student is literate.
The student is literate.
The student is literate. The teacher teaches literate students.
The teacher teaches literate students.
The teacher teaches literate students. The book is for literate people.
The book is for literate people.
The book is for literate people.
Αγράμματος.
Illiterate.
Illiterate.
Illiterate. The student is illiterate.
The student is illiterate.
The student is illiterate. The teacher helps illiterate students.
The teacher helps illiterate students.
The teacher helps illiterate students. The child cannot read, it is illiterate.
The child cannot read, it is illiterate.
The child cannot read, it is illiterate.
Εύγλωτος.
Fluent.
Fluent.
Fluent. The student is fluent in Greek.
The student is fluent in Greek.
The student is fluent in Greek. The teacher speaks fluent English.
The teacher speaks fluent English.
The teacher speaks fluent English. The students want to become fluent.
The students want to become fluent.
The students want to become fluent.
Επίσημος.
Formal.
Formal.
Formal. The language at school is formal.
The language at school is formal.
The language at school is formal. The teacher wears formal clothes.
The teacher wears formal clothes.
The teacher wears formal clothes. The letter to the principal is formal.
The letter to the principal is formal.
The letter to the principal is formal.
Ανεπίσημος.
Informal.
Informal.
Informal. The conversation at recess is informal.
The conversation at recess is informal.
The conversation at recess is informal. The students wear informal clothes.
The students wear informal clothes.
The students wear informal clothes. The language with friends is informal.
The language with friends is informal.
The language with friends is informal.
Καλοσυνάτος.
Well-behaved.
Well-behaved.
Well-behaved. The student is very well-behaved.
The student is very well-behaved.
The student is very well-behaved. The well-behaved student always helps.
The well-behaved student always helps.
The well-behaved student always helps. The teacher thanks the well-behaved students.
The teacher thanks the well-behaved students.
The teacher thanks the well-behaved students.
Πειθαρχημένος.
Disciplined.
Disciplined.
Disciplined. The student is disciplined.
The student is disciplined.
The student is disciplined. The class is disciplined.
The class is disciplined.
The class is disciplined. The disciplined student listens to the teacher.
The disciplined student listens to the teacher.
The disciplined student listens to the teacher.
Σεβαστικός.
Respectful.
Respectful.
Respectful. The student is respectful towards the teacher.
The student is respectful towards the teacher.
The student is respectful towards the teacher. The student speaks in a respectful way.
The student speaks in a respectful way.
The student speaks in a respectful way. It is important to be respectful.
It is important to be respectful.
It is important to be respectful.
Συνεργάσιμος.
Cooperative.
Cooperative.
Cooperative. The student is very cooperative.
The student is very cooperative.
The student is very cooperative. The team is cooperative.
The team is cooperative.
The team is cooperative. The teacher wants cooperative students.
The teacher wants cooperative students.
The teacher wants cooperative students.
Υπάκουος.
Obedient.
Obedient.
Obedient. The child is obedient to the teacher.
The child is obedient to the teacher.
The child is obedient to the teacher. The obedient students listen to the instructions.
The obedient students listen to the instructions.
The obedient students listen to the instructions. The teacher thanks the obedient children.
The teacher thanks the obedient children.
The teacher thanks the obedient children.
Υπεύθυνος.
Responsible.
Responsible.
Responsible. The student is responsible for his work.
The student is responsible for his work.
The student is responsible for his work. The student is responsible for her book.
The student is responsible for her book.
The student is responsible for her book. The responsible student finishes his work.
The responsible student finishes his work.
The responsible student finishes his work.
Αξιόπιστος.
Reliable.
Reliable.
Reliable. The student is reliable.
The student is reliable.
The student is reliable. The reliable student always arrives on time.
The reliable student always arrives on time.
The reliable student always arrives on time. The teacher trusts the reliable students.
The teacher trusts the reliable students.
The teacher trusts the reliable students.
Ειλικρινής.
Honest.
Honest.
Honest. The student is always honest.
The student is always honest.
The student is always honest. The honest student tells the truth.
The honest student tells the truth.
The honest student tells the truth. It is good to be honest at school.
It is good to be honest at school.
It is good to be honest at school.
Ήρεμος.
Calm.
Calm.
Calm. The student is calm in the classroom.
The student is calm in the classroom.
The student is calm in the classroom. The class is calm today.
The class is calm today.
The class is calm today. The calm student reads quietly.
The calm student reads quietly.
The calm student reads quietly.
Βοηθητικός.
Helpful.
Helpful.
Helpful. The student is very helpful.
The student is very helpful.
The student is very helpful. The helpful student helps her friend.
The helpful student helps her friend.
The helpful student helps her friend. The teacher wants helpful students.
The teacher wants helpful students.
The teacher wants helpful students.
Καλός.
Kind.
Kind.
Kind. The student is very kind to his classmates.
The student is very kind to his classmates.
The student is very kind to his classmates. The kind student shares her pencils.
The kind student shares her pencils.
The kind student shares her pencils. It is important to be kind at school.
It is important to be kind at school.
It is important to be kind at school.
Διακριτικός.
Considerate.
Considerate.
Considerate. The student is considerate of others.
The student is considerate of others.
The student is considerate of others. The considerate student does not make noise.
The considerate student does not make noise.
The considerate student does not make noise. The teacher thanks the considerate students.
The teacher thanks the considerate students.
The teacher thanks the considerate students.
Δραστήριος.
Active.
Active.
Active. The student is active in the lesson.
The student is active in the lesson.
The student is active in the lesson. The active student participates in the exercises.
The active student participates in the exercises.
The active student participates in the exercises. The teacher thanks the active students.
The teacher thanks the active students.
The teacher thanks the active students.
Ενθουσιώδης.
Enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic. The student is enthusiastic about the lesson.
The student is enthusiastic about the lesson.
The student is enthusiastic about the lesson. The enthusiastic student wants to learn.
The enthusiastic student wants to learn.
The enthusiastic student wants to learn. The teacher is enthusiastic.
The teacher is enthusiastic.
The teacher is enthusiastic.
Παρακινημένος.
Motivated.
Motivated.
Motivated. The student is motivated to study.
The student is motivated to study.
The student is motivated to study. The motivated student studies every day.
The motivated student studies every day.
The motivated student studies every day. The teacher motivates the students.
The teacher motivates the students.
The teacher motivates the students.
Ακριβής.
Punctual.
Punctual.
Punctual. The student is always punctual.
The student is always punctual.
The student is always punctual. The punctual student arrives on time.
The punctual student arrives on time.
The punctual student arrives on time. It is important to be punctual at school.
It is important to be punctual at school.
It is important to be punctual at school.
Όριμος.
Mature.
Mature.
Mature. The student is very mature for his age.
The student is very mature for his age.
The student is very mature for his age. The mature student makes serious decisions.
The mature student makes serious decisions.
The mature student makes serious decisions. The teacher talks with mature students.
The teacher talks with mature students.
The teacher talks with mature students.
Ανώριμος.
Immature.
Immature.
Immature. The student is a bit immature.
The student is a bit immature.
The student is a bit immature. The immature student laughs a lot.
The immature student laughs a lot.
The immature student laughs a lot. The immature child does not listen.
The immature child does not listen.
The immature child does not listen.
Ανεύθυνος.
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible. The student is irresponsible.
The student is irresponsible.
The student is irresponsible. The irresponsible student forgets her homework.
The irresponsible student forgets her homework.
The irresponsible student forgets her homework. The teacher talks to the irresponsible student.
The teacher talks to the irresponsible student.
The teacher talks to the irresponsible student.
Ανειλικρινής.
Dishonest.
Dishonest.
Dishonest. The student is dishonest.
The student is dishonest.
The student is dishonest. The dishonest student does not tell the truth.
The dishonest student does not tell the truth.
The dishonest student does not tell the truth. It is bad to be dishonest.
It is bad to be dishonest.
It is bad to be dishonest.
Αποδιοργανωτικός.
Disruptive.
Disruptive.
Disruptive. The student is disruptive.
The student is disruptive.
The student is disruptive. The disruptive student makes noise.
The disruptive student makes noise.
The disruptive student makes noise. The teacher stops the disruptive student.
The teacher stops the disruptive student.
The teacher stops the disruptive student.
Επιθετικός.
Aggressive.
Aggressive.
Aggressive. The student is aggressive.
The student is aggressive.
The student is aggressive. The aggressive student argues.
The aggressive student argues.
The aggressive student argues. The teacher talks to the aggressive student.
The teacher talks to the aggressive student.
The teacher talks to the aggressive student.
Φιλόνικος.
Argumentative.
Argumentative.
Argumentative. The student is argumentative.
The student is argumentative.
The student is argumentative. The argumentative student always disagrees.
The argumentative student always disagrees.
The argumentative student always disagrees. The argumentative student creates problems.
The argumentative student creates problems.
The argumentative student creates problems.
Απερίσκεπτος.
Reckless.
Reckless.
Reckless. The student is reckless.
The student is reckless.
The student is reckless. The reckless student runs in the hallway.
The reckless student runs in the hallway.
The reckless student runs in the hallway. The reckless student is in danger.
The reckless student is in danger.
The reckless student is in danger.